Yo, what's up, everybody? What's up, Loja High? Hoink, Bacon. Hi, everyone. Storm water to storm sand. Yes, get your glow sticks ready for the sandstorm. Obviously. Hi, everyone. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. Had a lovely day today. Lovely, mostly uneventful day, I guess, of working and such. So, hope your day was equally as peaceful. And welcome back to Final Fantasy IX. I think this is where we're going. I think that's what's going to be happening tonight. I'm hoping to get a bunch of stuff done tonight. I know we generally spend a lot of time yammering about things, especially earlier on into the evening, but I want to get going on the plot. Hey, Pat Posh, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I do have a couple things to announce. For one thing, we finally decided what we're doing tomorrow, and it's gonna be more golf with your friends. So we've streamed it before as a group. It was a ton of fun. We had a great time. So we're gonna be doing more of that. Yeah, I'm just starting, Pat. I just kicked it up like a minute ago. Hey, House, how's it going? Your favorite Final Fantasy game? I can see. Now that everything is clearer to me, visually, graphically, I can see some of the appeal. I definitely have thoughts about it, though, and we will talk about many thoughts as we go through this game. Yeah, we're doing golf with your friends tomorrow. It supports, like, up to 12 people can play at once. So if you want to join us tomorrow, you're guaranteed to have a slot at least at some point. If you don't have the game, I think it's on sale on, what do people say, Fanatical right now? Someone in Discord mentioned it. You can pick it up right now for cheap. So, hey, Manic, what's going on? You didn't miss anything, other than my warm, charming greeting as usual, and the announcement that we're doing golf with your friends tomorrow. So if you want to golf with your friends, which includes me and everyone else. Definitely got a few points where you have to grind your face off and game shits on you. Fortunately, we haven't reached any of those points yet. Though I have had at least one situation where I made the mistake of wandering around outside too much and died. I've died twice so far, haven't I? And both of those times one time I wander around in the overworld where I should be, and the other time I wandered around the overworld where I shouldn't be. So, give and take, really. That's one thing. The other thing, all of the NES games that I ordered have been shipped. So there are 5 brand spanking old NES games in the mail headed this way. So on Saturday we should finish Zelda 2, I hope. Jesus, I hope. And assuming everything comes in and everything's functional, the week after we should be able to start Uninvited. And I'm super excited about that. If you enjoyed Shadowgate, Uninvited is like the 3rd game in that series, and I spared no expense in getting it. So yeah, that should be really fun. And then in the weeks that follow after we finish Uninvited, I mean, I'm gonna have Golf, I'm gonna have Tailspin, I'm gonna have Load Runner, and I'm gonna have Dragon Spirit. So a nice spread of classic games to try. And of course, I'm going to be ordering more games. I'm keeping an eye right now. There is an auction on eBay right now for all 3 of the NES Ninja Turtle games together. And I'm thinking about going in hard on that one. Because 3, like, Ninja Turtles 1 you can get for like less than $10, but 2 is like 20 to 30, and then 3 is like over 30. So if I can get a decent deal in there, like, that'd be the way to go. Auction? Yeah. You know, you like there's no buyout price. It runs for a week, and people. It's interesting how they do it on eBay. You set your max bid, and it'll auto increment up to your max bid, and then whoever set the highest max bid by the end of it gets it. So you don't need 3, just play 1 and 2 simultaneously. They're all hard is the thing, though. Like, you can lock on technology. You might be able to get away with that in some games, but not Ninja Turtles. They will whoop your ass. They will beat you up. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Knuckles. That would be really cool. That would actually be legit cool. Yeah, I really want to play the first one again. I want to beat the first one. Because when I rented it as a kid, I got so far in the first one. And I swear, I either got stopped by a glitch or just something about the game that I didn't understand. I could not get into the Technodrome for some reason. And that's always chafed me inside. That's lingered. That old wound has lingered with me. Also, hi, Nemrins. Good to see you. House, do you still have your PS1 OG disc in this game? I do too, actually. I do too. I originally played this on PS1, and I almost kind of want to boot it up sometime just to see the graphical difference. I don't know how I played through this game originally. I guess I was really devoted to getting through it because it was a Final Fantasy game, and I had loved pretty much all the Final Fantasy games except for like 8 up to that point. So, and I was supposed to like this one. You know, this was the one after 7 and 8. This was the one for the longtime fans of the series, for the folks who missed like the older NES and SNES Final Fantasy. So I was like, it's supposed to be my Final Fantasy. It's like, I love how this game has a couple leap motifs it uses in the music. Still got your Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Game Boy Advance. Oh, Game Boy Advance SP game. What was that one? What's up, Color Old Steel? Good to see you. Pretty nice looking for the time. Stupid Tiamat was your wall. I don't even remember Tiamat like at all. Okay, I remember there are a couple. Disc 3 being scratched to hell was your. Oh, Rel Nabor. I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. Scratched discs are so heartbreaking. I took insanely careful care of all my discs, so they're all in good shape. But we have some DVDs for the girls that, you know, get left out and shuffled around, and some of them don't run so well anymore. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle 2 Battle Nexus. Wow. I remember on the original Game Boy, I think there were 3. I think there were also 3 Game Boy Turtles games on the Game Boy. And they were, if I remember correctly, they were all side-scrolling beat-em-ups. And the third one, I think, was a Metroidvania. I remember being utterly fascinated by it when Nintendo Power did a feature on it. I wonder how hard that would be to get a hold of. I can't start looking at Game Boy games yet. I have to wait until I get my analog pocket. Otherwise, I'm gonna either go insane or go broke, or both. Borrowed it from a friend and got right before the last area and softlock every. Oh, that sucks, dude. Probably didn't do so well in North America because we only got half as many classic Final Fantasy games. True. Sneeze. Oh. This must be the rest area. Let's gather information while we wait for the car to Alexandria. Okay. So yeah, we left off with the other party, with Son Goku and everybody going from the place of eternal rain to the place of eternal sandstorms. After meeting Kuja for the first time. And now we have rejoined Jarbsy and Sarah as they attempt to get back to Alexandria. Are we doing Game Boy games now? Coral Steel, if you hadn't heard, I pre-ordered an analog pocket last year, which is like a premium third-party system that's going to play Game Boy games, Game Boy Color games, Game Boy Advance games, and also like Game Gear and Lynx games with adapters, if you get them. I didn't get the adapters. But it has a dock. So it's like a custom Game Boy, and I bought the dock with it that works like the Switch dock that has HDMI output, which is going to allow me to stream old handheld games in HD. and I am insanely excited for that. It's supposed to come in, I'm guessing around like May or June, and when that happens, like we're doing all like NES games right now. When that happens, we're totally shifting over to old Game Boy games, and I cannot wait. Let me know if you need any. I got my old school Game Boy and Game Boy Color games. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, we actually need to talk about that sometime, because if you've got stuff that I don't, I'll probably want to buy it off of you. I would love to expand my old handheld collection. Hey, Dominic, how's it doing? How you doing? How's it going? How it do? How you be? So I got like Game Boy games like 7. Your Game Boy is all charged. Actually, I think I should do this. I have one of those Fallout 3 Vault-Tec lunch boxes. I didn't buy Fallout 3, but a friend of mine did, and she didn't want this, so she gave it to me. And it makes the perfect old Game Boy carrying case. So if you're ever wondering where I keep all my old Game Boy games, it's in there. I've got, how many of these do I have? I don't actually have that many. 10, 12. I've got like 16 Game Boy games. Now we're gonna see Oddish's stash. If I was exciting enough to have a stash, it would totally be in here. My GBA games are much more... Where are they? Ah, here's the other stash. I have a plastic baggie full of GBA games, and then all my poor DS games are loose in here. Somehow, I don't think there's going to be an easy streaming solution for DS games in the near future. So those will be put off indefinitely. I actually still have my old Game Boy SP in here. Man, I was in love with this thing. I don't know. I was about to say it was my favorite handheld system, but I don't know if that's really true. I really loved all the handhelds. I had an old brick Game Boy. I missed the Game Boy Color. I had the GBA SP, and I have a DS Lite, and all 3 of them were just fantastic. I adored every single one of them. I remember having discussions with people when PlayStation was using discs, but Nintendo stuck with cartridges. People thought it was so stupid. I pointed out that Nintendo games were frequently geared towards younger audience who could not be dependent on to handle their game medium gently. Actually, a good point. Giant vampire lady. Word of warning, Dyson Sphere program is low stress, satisfactory with a mech and multiple plants, and very, very addicting. I have been looking at that. Like, Steam has been pushing that on the front page, like, every day. I might pick that up. It looks very much like my jam. I'm gonna say check out another stream you watch in mods. GBA is a nice backlit screen and built-in rechargeable lithium batteries. You require a special dock that won't work. Yeah, I know there is actually, I don't know if they still do them, but there was somebody who was modding DS's with output. I don't know if it was HDMI output or custom output that could connect to your computer for streaming. But I think a setup like that would cost like a couple $100 anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really thought that far in the future because there's so many other things. Like we just got the AVS and we're just now going hard on NES games, and then we'll have the Analog Pocket in a couple months, and I'll be able to go just as hard, if not harder, on mobile games. I still have the Dreamcast and the PlayStation 3 for the huge libraries that those games have, and y'all on some days y'all get on me about getting a GameCube to play Eternal Darkness and other stuff. So Nintendo's previous attempt at disc games was CDI. It probably something to do with why I prefer cartridges. Where are the boxes? I got rid of all the boxes. I wish I hadn't. But I actually kept all my old game boxes. All the Nintendo ones, all my PC ones, I had those old like trapezoidal IDOS boxes and stuff, and they stayed with my parents, and then my parents wanted to. I mean, this was like decades ago. They wanted to start clearing out some of the clutter, and they're like, "Do you want to keep these game boxes?" I'm like, "No, okay." I did keep the manuals. I do still have all the manuals. So if I was gonna keep one thing, I'm glad it was that. Something not a roguelike. 26 months of listening to you talk about your game boxes. That's why people show up, I'm telling you. I know what the public wants. I know what they need. Wait, you're not willing to set up a box with multiple webcams to show off the DS? No wonder you can't get thousands of people on your streets. Yes. It's because I won't cross that Rubicon. I can't actually let you guys see my hands. When I'm gesticulating, it all has to be like off the camera. I'm very sensitive. RE8 looks really effing good. Thank you all, by the way. Thank you for coming and dinking around with me in Final Fantasy IX instead of watching bigger and better streamers play the Resident Evil 8 demo. Excuse me, princess. Capcom is selling an RE7 and 8 bundle? Wow. That actually sounds really good. Because I never did play Resident Evil 7 either. You still have the old Blizzard boxes? Aw, Manic. Sometimes you know just what to say. Most of the time it's butts. RE8 demo is like 20 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I assumed it was going to be like the RE7 demo. Or the RE2 demo. We actually did the RE. Alright. And everybody just clears out. Stream over. Good night, everyone. Fuck it, I'll go raid somebody doing RE8. Alright, I can't believe I'm stuck here, working in the middle of nowhere. It's really interesting. Southgate serves a gate to the airships as well as cable car travelers. But the gate's broken right now and the airships can't pass through. Well, they better get their asses on those cable cars. Hey there, welcome. How's business? Business is good, it's always busy here. I didn't mean... Something special? Ah, yes, you gotta try our famous bunt cake. Perfect gift for the family. Take one home today for your loved ones. The world famous Southgate bunt cake. It's actually kind of cute. Want to eat ice cream, you gotta play. Okay, I understand. I would hate to deprive you of your ice cream because that's how that works, obviously. I love bunt cake too, dude. Get your supplies together before you cross the border. I don't have an air racket. I should probably pick one up just in case it's something interesting. Or a mithril rod. Look at all these random things I don't have any of. If you don't stream, I'll go back to DSP and forget dang ice cream or to sleep. Oh, well, we can't have that. Yeah, let me help you. Yeah, make sure you blow out all the candles on the bunt. Alright, Alexandria will be arriving shortly. I think I accidentally just made it arrive. What was that? Ricardo Lindblom just departed. I missed my ride! My voice sounds familiar. RE8 complete is $90 in Japan? Damn. I'm mapping out a plan for the rest of our journey. Cool. Did I? I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the Moogle. I'm co-locating inside the Moogle. Oh, I have a letter for Nazna. Letter from Grimo Kupo. Thanks for the delivery. I feel so sad whenever I see Mary, that part-time worker. Have you ever fallen in love? I've never fallen. Oh yeah, we read this last time. I hit continue, and I guess it just continued from the screen instead of the save I made, so. Well, I'm okay with that. I can live with that. Okay, I'm gonna talk to you. That's... I missed my ride. What are we gonna do now? And the heck should I know? You were the one who wanted to watch the scenery while eating Southgate butt cake. I'm being late returning to Lindblom. Nothing we can do. I won't tell the boss. Thanks, buddy. Let's eat another bun cake. Jeez. Talk to you already? Yes. Do you know how the cable cars work? Yes, then I have no purpose here. None whatsoever. Scoundrels! You know what this is. Jarbsy being a dick again. Are you here to kidnap the princess again? Alright, I have a question. Something I've been wondering. In general, not pointing to any specific game, but for those of you that are great appreciators of JRPGs, do you generally prefer Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest? I mean, if there's another series or game that's your favorite, that's cool. But I'm very curious between those two specifically, because they've kind of grown into their own very targeted styles. Who's Big Tin Man? They're so different is not a parallel choice. Final Fantasy Dragoons and Summons are your jam. Specific interest. Only played one Dragon Quest. Depends on your mood. Grown might be applicable to Dragon Quest. I mean, isn't that part of the appeal, really? Like, Final Fantasy kind of, like, motorcycled off into Crazy Town, and Dragon Quest is still pretty identifiable as a Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest didn't decide people hate turn-based gameplay. Say Final Fantasy just because I never heard of Dragon Quest until YouTubers just started playing Dragon Quest. Oh, wow. So your first exposure to the Dragon Quest series is Dragon Quest Builders. Huh. Final Fantasy, they try more things with the basic formula than Dragon Quest does. Yeah. Dragon Quest is comfy as fuck, isn't it? Oh yeah, Manic, congratulations on beating Dark Souls 3. It's quite an accomplishment. Not sure you super enjoy the combat in Dragon Quest 11 as much. You need to make an action game, a different kind of action game every new title. I think it's probably easier to fall out of love with the Final Fantasy series because they shake things up so much with each iteration. Whereas if you loved the early Dragon Quests, I have to imagine it's hard. You'd be hard pressed not to love the later ones too. What? How dare you? Captain the Knights of Pluto. Oh yeah, you're one bad actor. Have you no respect? Hi. You're Marcus, right? What are you doing here? Princess? What are you doing here? Hey, check it out, it's Princess. We escaped from Evil Forest. Princess, you shouldn't waste your breath on criminals. God, shut up, dude. But I want to hear the story. You big metal penis. Jarbsy, that's enough. Can I even talk to my friend? Thank you. Thank you. Friends, but they're Adalbert Jarbsy. Yes, ma'am. He's being scolded. I want to play Final Fantasy VII Remake quite badly. That said, you kind of do want to as well. I watched a tiny bit of it on Twitch, and it looks really good. Like, it looks really, really good. I want them to do a Final Fantasy game in the K-drama style just to piss off sweaty fans. I have to give it to Dragon Quest only because I'm forced to listen to a sizable portion of the Final Fantasy fan base complain every time a new Final Fantasy game comes out. This is why you like Garnet should legit tell Steiner to just shut the fuck up. Yeah, it's very refreshing, actually. To have a character in the game as annoyed with this other character as I am. Just went digging through your old games. Still got some of your GB games. Boy, howdy, if you're looking for SNES, N64, GameCube, or Wii, let me know. I will. Especially Super Nintendo. Oh my god, I want all the Super Nintendo games. Ever. If there was a system I mean, I'm never going to do this. It would take way too much money. If there was ever a system where I was like, yes, I'm going to collect every single game officially released for it, it would be the Super Nintendo. Hands down. You've been playing Final Fantasy 13 and really liking it? I am so happy for you. I am so happy you can do that because I couldn't. I wanted to. I played Final Fantasy 13 at a time when I had been like away from role-playing games for a long time, and I wanted to get back into it. I wanted to play a Final Fantasy game, and I wanted to like it. Ooh, that didn't work. I'm glad it's working for you, though. But we'll say Final Fantasy wins out and not employing a horrible person for their composer for 30 years. That's also true. What's up, Emerald? How embarrassing. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, a tequila slammer. The cable car to Alexandria has arrived. It's here. But you're going to Lindblom. I know that, but you're going to Alexandria. Yeah, I'm heading to Trino. I'll see you off. So I think that one scene they're saying was Zidane first catching there's something more to her. At that point, she's already assessed him. While she acknowledged he's helped her, she also knows he's kind of an immature ass. Partner is very far into Final Fantasy 13 and is not looking good to you. She's moderately enjoying it, though. I mean, Final Fantasy 13 looks like a really interesting game, but to me personally, it's just a huge mess that I can't penetrate. Is it possible to finish Chrono Trigger in one sitting? Not even remotely. Unless you plan on sitting there for like 3 straight days or something. 13 has a great battle system they don't let you fully utilize for most things. Yes, it has a really cool battle system where you actually have to think about things that you're doing. I really like the battles in that game. Marcus going to Trino too? Let's go, Jarbsy. Jarbsy? Are you mad at me? No, ma'am. I'm coming along. Hugely emasculated. Someone knows exactly what they're doing can get through in a long sitting. How fast can you get through that? I don't know. I've never looked that closely into speedrunning RPGs, so I don't really have any concept of like how fast you can get through some of these games. I'm used to RPGs taking like 20 hours minimum. And yeah, if it's a new game plus, you can beat in like 10 minutes. Chrono Trigger is one of the shorter RPGs, like around 10 hours. I never bothered looking at how long. No, it's definitely longer than that. Your first time. Yeah, maybe 10 hours if you rush. Good luck. Yeah, I'll save our bro. Bro? Say, why is Marcus going to Trino? Are you in Trino too? Marcus got a deal in Trino. A deal? We'll be departing for Alexandria shortly. Better get on the car. Mother 3 took you around 15 hours, which is unsurprising because it's a GBA game. Lots of ways to avoid encounters and do a lower level run when you know the tricks. Oh, interesting. 10 hours you want to do another cool stuff. That's the thing. There's so much cool side stuff in Chrono Trigger. It's like, Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI. I think one of the reasons those are two of my favorite RPGs ever is because of how much they open up. Like Final Fantasy VI, like 2/3 of the way through the game, that game completely opens up, and it's like you can beat the game whenever you want, or you can put the pieces of the story back together. And then Chrono Trigger also has that great point where you're just able to freely move, and like you can start getting into the really interesting time shenanigans. 10 hours of you rush, know where everything is, no speedrun strats, just plow through the dialogue without reading any of it. Yeah, I would budget at least 20 hours to get through Chrono Trigger if you really want to enjoy it. Chrono's a ton of side stuff, and you don't have a guide or any knowledge beforehand, you can easily not know what's main plot and what isn't. That's also true, I suppose. The once things open up, there's the pretty conspicuous, like, go here to end it all thing. Princess, let us go inside. Alright, in we go. Stay tuned for my newest game theory video. Final Fantasy VI is a Metroidvania. 1 hour 14 minutes. One of the many ideas I've had for a video game I want to make over the years is a Final Fantasy style Metroidvania, where like as you get new party members or new abilities, they can actually be used on the map while you're walking around to open up new paths and stuff. Surely somebody's made that. Surely somebody's made something like that. I mean, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest is actually kind of sort of that, except they don't do a ton with it. Paper Mario used to be good for that. Oh, like the older ones. Chrono Trigger is like Majora's Mask. The game is heavily driven by side content. Recommend Mother 3 emulation might be the best way to go, even if it's easy to get the original Japanese one or fan translation physically. Easy favorite RPG. Last time I checked, Mother 3 is still really expensive to get in Japan. I actually, years ago, on one of my trips to Japan, a dear friend of mine asked me to pick up an actual GBA copy of Mother 3 for them. And it was like $60. Definitely seen RPGs like, I mean, I would be shocked if they didn't exist. Like, oh my god, that's like, not to toot my own horn as much as I enjoy doing that, but that's just gold waiting to be mined out. People love JRPGs, people love Metroidvanias, there's a lot of overlap. Origami King kind of has partners, but they don't do anything on the overworld. At least it's not over $1,000 like LSD Dream Emulator is. Yeah, yeah, it's all relative, really. I mean, yeah, when you put it in perspective, like even like old NES, SNES games that are going for like 50 or 60 bucks, that's what they launched at in like ancient dollars. So with factoring in inflation, they should be worth even more than that if they retain their value. So, but there's so many retro games out there that you can pick up for like 5 or 10 bucks that it skews our perception of it. That was the best part of Mystic Quest, having your weapons have overworld effects even if it was limited. Yeah. I totally agree, Cold Steel. It definitely wasn't the combat. Give me Final Fantasy. Oh my god, Final Fantasy Builders. I would go nuts for that. So much you can do without needing partners to unlock it all in Origami King and Color Splash. Why are you going to Trino, Marcus? Save our brother. Who? There's only one man I call bro. That's blank. I've been gathering info to cure his petrification. We finally learned about an item called Super Soft. Cures all forms of petrification. And erectile function. What about Cinna? Cinna's going to the Tantalus hideout in Lindblom to tell the others. I see. It's my turn for questions. Yes? Where's Son Goku? We separated in Lindblom. Got rid of him as soon as he got you to Lindblom, huh? How could you say that? It's only because Son Goku kept treating me like a child. I don't care about him. Fine. Then I don't know anything. Hey, Marcus, is there any way I can help? Sim Ivolus. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, my life as a king. Remember that. Nice coming back with somebody new and knowing you can get that chest or something, though. It's also super influential, whole genre weird trip that. Oh, you guys are talking about LSD Dream Emulator? Oh, well, what? Well, I was partly responsible for what happened, so... No, thanks. We'll be fine on our own. Wouldn't it be better if... Oh, I made plot happen. What was that? It might be engine trouble. Please remain in your seats while I check. Ah! It's a demon! A demon with a pointy hat! Uh-oh. You know anything? Then you're worthless to me, Garnet suplexes Marcus out the window. What's wrong? Oh, it's this fucker. Mission. Retrieve princess alive. Isn't that the one we saw in the cargo ship? Monster, I'll finish you off this time. Yeah, 3 is resilient. Wait, Jarbsy. Tell me something. Why do you want to capture me? Princess, it's too dangerous. Please stand back. Mission. Retrieve princess alive. It's no use. Doesn't understand. But... eliminate all. But that doesn't track with your mission. It looks like a C-Ninja Chaos Mage. Oh, he's all twitchy now. Oh, I can scan now. That's cool. Hey, I can steal too. He won't attack Garnet. Oh, that's interesting. Nice matte painting background. But if he kills everyone else, oh, that's really interesting. Wow, I really did your lacrosse racket, huh? Oh shit, a flame staff. Nice. I gotta say, these things are really unreliable. I find that very disappointing for earbuds that ostensibly cost hundreds of dollars. Fortunately, I didn't pay for them. Shell you. I recommend any RPGs similar to the Mother games that aren't Undertale, Lisa, Jimmy, the Pulsating Mass. I mean, you pretty much covered the big ones, yeah? It. Never buy anything but cheap earbuds because they just break. Thank you, I guess. Ah! Oh, damn! She does a lot of damage. They say they only have a problem with Final Fantasy IX. Oh, you know what? That's an interesting point. Oh yeah, I heard a bit about Omori. People seem to like that one. Hey, Hieronymus, how's it going, buddy? Oh, whoops. Yeah, not Y2K. Not Y2K. Veto on that one. Actually, this is a 50-50 chance this is going to execute him anyway. Yep. Alright, stay down. Actually, I guess I could... Alright. We even kill Marcus. Yep. No, I need the gauge to actually go, thanks. Well, I'm getting another hit. Come on. Do some bullshit. Thank you. Actually, it's pronounced satiety. Pronounced yek oddish. Yeah. Ow, stop it. Jarbsy does like no damage to this guy. It's weird. Paying attention how much mine is strike too. This is a hideous staff. It's a lacrosse racket. I don't know why. It just is. Blorp. He did. He does have bright eyes, doesn't he? Why? Why? What did he want with me? Princess. Burmecia was attacked by an army of black mage soldiers. I know. Those mages wiped out the people of Burmecia. Who would do such a thing? Are you serious? How ignorant can you be? What do you mean? Stop it, Jarbsy. I know who did it. Princess? We're almost in Alexandria. I must go to the castle and see my mother. She'll listen to me. Guardian's Racket's definitely one of the weird weapons in the series. Yeah, I don't get why it's all sporting equipment. Yeah, she does throw things, but it seems like she throws, like, I don't know, magical orbs or something, but... Is someone's mom's committing war crimes? I think we're almost there. So you already heard about the attack on Burmecia. Of course, I'm not like Jarbsy. I'm not an idiot. You've changed. Me? You mean the way I talk? Not just that. Well, a lot has happened. Oh, speaking of which... Yeah? I've been through tons of battles. I'm a seasoned pro now. What are you talking about? We need to find Supersoft and save Blank, right? You're gonna come along, even if I refuse, right? Of course I am. This is so exciting. I've always wanted to see the marvelous architecture of Trino. I can hardly wait. Second thought, she hasn't changed that much. About to learn the difference. She'll listen to me and she'll let me talk. Does anything top Vanille's fishing multi-rod? I mean, I think you have to give some credit to Gunblades for being, like, peak weirdness at a time before that weirdness was evenly distributed across the genre. Take care. The road splits up ahead. Go right to reach Trino and left to reach Dali. Gunblades are hilariously stupid. I pull my trigger to make it sharper. This car is returning to the summit. You can't go back. You are not allowed back. The pizza cutter sword from Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2. Oh, that's a good one too. Current location, Alexandria Station. Made it to Erbs. Gunblades are one of the dumber roll type things. That's the funny part. That's the funny part, that Gunblades are actually a thing that exists, but they don't even work that way in Final Fantasy. You've seen a carbine axe? Welcome! Oh, we're good. We're fine. Everything's great. Item Shop Vega, working hard to provide you with the best selection of items. Anything lurking around here? Call of Duty RPG. I might actually play that, just to see what they did with it. I always wanted to play the Doom RPG phone games, and it hurts my soul that they just kind of vanished. The Trino use caution when traveling at night. So we are actually traveling with Marcus, and he has abilities and equipment and well... Aron's weapons aren't that outrageous by JRPG standards, but them allegedly being katanas are. Extremely novel definition of a katana. Alright, yeah, I definitely want you to hang on to level up. And you're still working on that, and that, and that. Okay, I just changed all your shit around, so... So Maltina is teaching her blind, Stona, and Shell. Mithril Rod is life, silence, and Shell. See, this is where I start to hate this system. Actually, if you're not learning anything from that anyway. Okay. Do you remember the monsters around Trino, Oddish? We haven't been to Trino, have we? Oh, no. Then, no, I don't remember it from my previous playthroughs, no. Oh, okay, you're getting scanned from that. That helps. RPG of an RPG. Those exist, actually. Apparently you can get Gunblades and AC Black Flag. You could in, the sequel to Sea Dogs that was Pirates of the Caribbean. They had equipable Gunblades in that. RPGs you play as a rocket-propelled grenade. As you level up weapons, they teach you spells or spellbound. So, the way it works in this, your equipment gives you abilities that you can learn. As long as you have the equipment equipped, you can use it freely. But until that meter fills up down there, if we remove the equipment, we lose that ability. So if I want Sarah to learn Life, Silence, and Shell, I have to keep this equipped to her until those meters fill up. And that's what annoys me about this system, because I was working on these spells, Blind, Stona, and Shell, and so now I have to make a choice between a stronger weapon with less useful spells that I do still want at some point, or a weaker weapon with more useful spells. So the system is fine as long as it's like keeping pace with the game, but like she hasn't had that many battles, and we're already getting like a backlog of equipment with stuff that like I want her to learn. Final Fantasy IX remakes have a cheat to let you learn abilities instantly. I suppose I could do that if I really wanted to. Well, okay, here's the thing. I turned on like 100% steal rate, right? Because that was just getting tedious. This is actually another pretty decent case for a useful cheat, so that I can just use equipment that I want to use. But like, the more cheats I have to use to enjoy the game, like, the more it makes me question why I'm even playing the game at all, honestly. You put an instant seal, cut the time-wasting nonsense. Yeah. I don't know. I may end up doing that from... We'll see. We'll see. Is it really cheating if it's an SP game? Single-player game? I mean, that's just semantics, really. It's whether or not you define cheating as doing something counter to the game's original design, or if you define it as something that specifically affects other players. So, yeah, I personally agree with Silver Mike, but this is not something I'm going to argue semantics over. Feel how you want to feel about cheating. No amount of hardship can tear our two countries apart. 11th region of Lindblom, Sid VIII. The Burmecia cable cars were built to commemorate the 20th anniversary of friendship between Lindblom and Alexandria. And here's a horse. Dolly, do not vandalize the farm. So wait, are we supposed to... I don't know where we're actually supposed to go here. Oh, well, we're not going this way, apparently. Village of Dali is beyond this gate. You gotta go to the other gate if you want to go Trino. Wait, you want to pass through here? Wait, there's a difference between cheating for quality of life improvements and cheating so that you don't have to make any decisions or engage with any of the mechanics. Hang on a second. Can I actually go to Dali? I'm gonna be like, fuck you. In all seriousness, I like cheating in some games, then you got shit where I can take it seriously as a storyline, so I pay the way play is meant to be played, no cheats, no mods, and so on. Okay, so personally I have no problem with cheating. Like, engage with the game the way you want to engage with it. At the same time, I like to experience a game the way it was originally intended, because I want to, it goes back to reviewing things. I want to be able to form a complete and accurate opinion of the game as it was. So, I mean, obviously that's less important for streaming. I would rather do things that are going to make the game more enjoyable for me and the audience. But it goes back to what I was saying. Like, the more cheating that a game requires to actually enjoy it, like, it just speaks worse and worse to its original design. Yeah, gate pass? I guess you do. I'll open it now. Are you doing any more cheating? We have to insist one of the cheats be big head mode. Am I supposed to be here? Am I going to die here? No, I'm not gonna die here. I've been here before. I love Stardew Valley, but I make no bones about using mods to make the journey of the Prairie King winnable or freeze time when dungeon diving. Yeah. Yeah, I am the last person who's going to judge anyone for the way that they choose to interact with a game. I think all games should provide those options to their players. Like, I think people should have the freedom to interact with games the way they choose, whether through the original design or through mods or cheats or whatever. But if you're asking me what I think of a game, I am going to judge it on the way it was originally designed. So yeah, I can use cheats to make stealing and leveling up skills in this game not suck. That doesn't change the fact that they suck. Can you imagine if all games had dip switch screens? That'd be kind of cool, actually. Bit confused. I swear I got into Trino when headed to Dali, but from the scene, I don't think I'd have had a gate pass to do it. I honestly don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing at this juncture of the game, so. Like, surely it doesn't give you a choice between going to Alexandria or Trino. This is, like, it's been forever since I last vid. It's been a couple weeks, to be fair. Hey, where'd that asshole go? Sorry, no breakfast service today. I think we can all agree the worst thing about cheese is publishers trying to sell them to us at $6 deal. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Oh, we already read that one. I want mail, Koopa! You get mail. Snot-nosed Budo. I'm sitting in for my dad's 100 gil per night. No, fuck you. Snot-nosed kid. I think the Super Soft is at the auction. Oh my god, okay. Hasty Yacha. Teehee, we're gonna be rich. Thanks, Queen Braun. Why? Is Trino where you have to do the card tournament? Because I rather specifically remember that as one of the worst parts of this game. I do not own bronze armor. Fuck, okay. Well, we're not going to Trina then. People make fun of you cheating not only the game but yourself, but using cheats to raffle stomp a game and then feeling unfulfilled is definitely a thing. Yes, I agree with that. When I was younger, I used to like using cheats to play through Doom and Duke Nukem 3D. Because they were a combination of too hard and too unnerving for me. And while I enjoyed that, I never found them satisfying the way that other people did, so... I certainly wouldn't say, like, I spoiled the game for myself or anything, because I was able to go back and enjoy them later in life, but... yeah. Jason Duke is good because Duke is shit. You just need something to save you from the swinging doors. That's all. Play the cards audition. No, Dominic, I will not. Most of them are fine. The only ones I've had that can screw saves are those that add items to the game. Take those out, the items will become unusable spots. Oh, okay, weird. Grammar HP up box can kiss my ass. Oh yeah, the infinite spam of hit. There are a lot of hit scan enemies in that game, aren't there? Chocobo works really hard. I wish they'd let him out in the sun sometimes, though. Yeah, maybe they should stop with the Chocobo slave labor. The mayor of this village. Who are you? I'm busy. Get out. Sorry. Dick. But thou must play cards. Yeah, that's true, Naren. Good thing basically all games leave me unfulfilled. Cheats or not. Well, problem solved. Hey, you're a cutie. Want to go with me to an observatory nearby? The view is wonderful. That's what I want to say, but I can't leave my post. When I snuck in during my shift, the mayor was furious. It sounds just like... I've changed. I used to feel so embarrassed when you would talk to me like that. I'm not embarrassed at all anymore. Wait, am I actually... Is this where I'm supposed to be? I get so annoyed when I'm where I'm supposed to be in video games. I always want to go the wrong way first. They're all bad besides blood. Blood seems bad too. I have trouble dealing with blood. I find blood to be very difficult. Okay, I'm supposed to be in tree now. Alright. Cool. Blood is amazing. You really need to play it the way the game wants you to. That's always a tough thing. It's always a tough thing if a game is designed with specific gameplay in mind, but doesn't really communicate that to the player. Oh. I'm not saying that's the case with Blood, but it's always been hard for me to get a grip on what I'm supposed to do in that game. And not get, like, immediately mowed down by cultists. Yeah, toss dynamite around every fucking corner. Have you been here before? You're a strange girl. There's nothing to see here. It wasn't so a year ago. It was a beautiful farm. Now the farm has been destroyed and everything's holed up underground. Don't you think Queen Bronze's policy changes are a bit drastic? Yes. I do, ma'am. I think the difficulty makes you enjoy it a lot more. Love some difficult games. Do my best to get you back your farm. You really are very strange, you know that? I'm specific about challenges in games. Oh shit. Oh shit, that's an elixir. Nice. It's only been a few days since I piloted the cargo ship and crossed Southgate. I like certain kinds of challenges in games, but these days I kind of just want to relax. I kind of don't want to stress out when I'm playing games, so. There have been a number of games that I've played recently that are really good games and I enjoy them, but just because of life, I can't push myself to play them because I want to do more relaxing things, you know? Uncle Sid hired Tantalus out of concern for my safety. It means the Tantalus Theater Troupe is also a group of bandits. I wonder if they're always stealing wherever they perform. I love coffee. Damn good coffee. God. Comes to difficulty, most games are complete shit at balancing difficulty. A lot of them are really poor about it, yeah. I'd say more often than not, games tend to make unreasonable demands of their players. Prey can be stressful at times, but not for very long. Gungeon was your Zen place for a long time. Love shorts. Now I know what they use this place for. They use it as a beacon for the cargo ship. Gungeon's control layout is uncovered. I thought it was great. Personal preference thing. Also, Gungeon killed my old Xbox 360 controller. Since shoot and reload were on the buttons, and the buttons were like squishy as all hell. The top buttons, I should say. Controllers have lots of buttons. That ice cream... What kind of ice cream was it, Dominic? Let us know so we can be warned away from it. Better on keyboard and mouse, I assume it'd be even worse. So, like, I think keyboard and mouse is kind of like the peak performance way to play those games. But the learning curve is a lot higher. Like, way, way higher. Why would you even say that? Belgian chocolate and Irish cream. Oh. Belgian chocolate, yeah. Irish cream, I don't know. Controller also has a ton of baked-in auto-aim. I do remember that. Yeah, trade-off between movement and aiming. I'm gonna pass through. And I have one. Look through. Got my friend to watch Twin Peaks because he made me watch Breaking Bad. It's a pretty good trade, I think. Harry Potter ice cream flavors. Hate the auto-aim because I don't want to shoot the things the game decides I should be shooting most of the time. That's fair. That's fair. Somebody left $1,000 on a cliff for no reason. Here you go. Free money. It's free money. Trino's only a short walk from this gate. Fascinating. Hey, we gotta lower the gate first. Show me your gate pass. Yep, that's a gate pass. Hey, we lower the gate. Turning auto-aim off makes Doom way easier since the rocket launcher becomes a legit sniper rifle as opposed to a probably suicide cause. Are you talking about like the vertical auto-aiming? Because you basically need a source port for that, right? Have you mastered the card game yet? No. This part's gonna suck. It sucked the first time I played this game, and it's gonna suck this time too. I'm playing Doom without a source port. No, I'm only asking because that means there's no auto-aim to turn off in the original game. Yeah, rocket suicide is a time-honored tradition. These things are absolutely horrifying for early game enemies. Like, holy shit, they are ugly. It's not possible to master this card game. Like, we're just going to get through the tournament. That's all we're going to do. I'm not going to optimize, I'm not going to reload to get best results or whatever. We're just gonna get through it. That's it. That's all we're going to do. I have dim memories of Trino and none of them are good, so it's probably in our best interest to just get through it. Too much RNG, not enough TNG if that's how we're grading card games. Good trade. Breaking Bad is pretty good at the moment. Never thought I'd have fun watching a montage of two guys cooking some illegal substances. Twin Peaks' favorite show forever. I think up until season 2 is the best show I've ever seen. I do want to go back and finish watching Twin Peaks. I dropped off in season 2 when it gets shitty. Naturally. But someday I do want to watch the rest of Twin Peaks. I want to watch Firewalk with Me, and I want to watch The Return. Because when Twin Peaks is good, it's so good. You're fine. Emerald, don't worry about it. You are totally fine. I don't find it obnoxious at all. What the Christ it is. Oh, Mandragoras. I heard The Return was really good. True Doom Murderheads play on a tricked out 94 PC and you gotta use the arrow keys to move because Wazda hasn't been invented yet. I remember... Chestnut. Stop it. The stream stalling for anyone else? Is it? Everything looks clean on my end. Original release of Doom had full mouse support if you used the built-in config files. It was weird though. I actually remember the mouse control for Doom because I had the Ultimate Doom, and it had it built in there. Yeah. Oh, I can't heal you because of silence. All right, let's finish these guys. But it was like mouse left to right was look left and right, and then forward and backward was actually move forward and backwards. It was so damn weird. Remember originally playing Doom over a friend's house with the arrow keys and control shoot. I was gonna say I remember playing the original Descent keyboard only. I did WASD for like movement and numpad for like roll, pitch, and attack. And somehow I made that work. That's the only way I played Descent. Hang on, I'm gonna save, because I do want to explore around here, but I don't want to die. Also, if I save tonight, I don't think I have. I remember learning how the console worked in the Quake 1 shareware disc so I could enable permanent mouse look. I still remember that. Keyboard only is totally doable for ultraviolence in both Doom 1 and 2's campaigns. Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Seven-year-old me would not have known what to do to enable mouse in Doom, yeah. Well, we did. I mean, my dad, when we had our 486, my dad taught me how to make boot discs, and like he got, because my dad was always really interested in that stuff. He would get into the guts of what the hell is this? Juan's dwelling. Am I supposed to be here? I don't think I'm supposed to be here. But there is treasure. Maybe I'm supposed to. Didn't have a computer until the mid-to-late 90s, so I did all schoolwork on a typewriter. Nice. You're not supposed to be here? Okay, cool. I will be here then. Ooh, I like that. I legit wish there was another chocobo forest around here so I wouldn't have to go to Trino tonight. Technically, no. Later you have the option to come here, but I think it's skippable. Nocturne. Okay. Well, let's see what it is. If you can get here, the game is saying so. I'm just wondering if it's like a plot thing I'm gonna have to do later, and am therefore wasting time by doing it now. There's writing on the wall. Someone measured height here. Let's see. 6 months since I adopted Orko. Still too small to eat. Okay, that's kind of a big deal. And there's an ether at the top of the ladder. So this is where Orko grew up. This must have been the egg he hatched from. And Quan was keeping around to eat him. Jesus Christ. The clock has stopped. It must have stopped recently. Oh, it stopped a week before I left Alexandria. There's something at the bottom of the ledge in the ocean. Looks like foam. I think that's a clue to something much later. No, because it says 6 months since I adopted Orko, still too small to eat. He was totally gonna eat Orko. Just waiting for him to get bigger. I'm a level with you. No, Wait, no, you guys explained the Orko reference. Isn't it like it's He-Man, isn't it? Or something? I didn't get it at first, and then you guys explained it. So, okay. So at some point over here, I'm never gonna remember this. Because I think we're gonna need like ocean chocobos before we can do this. There's something over here in the ocean I need to check out. He-Man's little flying wizard thing. The common legend that clocks stop when their owners die. Oh, interesting. I want to fight these. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's fight these. Oh, I'm still silenced. Okay, well, we're just gonna go all out. Night, Pat Posh. Thanks for coming out, buddy. Always a pleasure to see you. Who's eat everything, therefore Baby Yoda's a... Helps I know a parody of this is much funnier. That's when Orko left a week before the beginning of the game. Okay. Why does that do nothing? I'm really curious about that. Let's see if Steiner can... Or, sorry, excuse me. Let's see if Jarbsy can one-shot one of these things. Or if they just have too much health for that. No. Alright. So they've got something in like the 600 to 700 range, I guess. Alright, so you need to... Oh, Marcus is dead. Something playing in your brain. What's the funny version? What the? Wait, Chestnut's an instant kill? Sometimes? No, I get it. I get it. I get it. I know what it does. God damn it. I get what it does. I understand now. It inflicts the difference between their max health and their current health and damage. And since this one's almost dead... Well, great. Fucking amazing. Thank you. Alright, whatever. That sucks. That sucks a lot. And I bet you, if I go back here, it's gonna demand items to revive them. If the link is more relevant than ever. I'd say that's fairly accurate, yes. Maybe stay out of the dang woods. It's all woods. It's all woods from here to there. I should have gone with my instincts and run when I first saw them. Oh, good. It does bring you back. Okay. Great. We have echo screens, so. I wanted to fight them because they give good experience, but I think if I hadn't split damage on those last two, I would have been okay. But I wanted to see if Jarbsy could one-shot one. Berserk Dreamcast game, Touch the Mandragores are misunderstood. I always think of the Castlevania ones. You pop them out and they scream and then they explode. Sure. Yeah, traditionally that's how mandrakes work, yeah. According to legend. And it kills anybody that hears it scream, right? I guess I learned some abilities or something. If fun information for me, I doubt that very much. What is it? Levels you gain on Marcus are not wasted even though he's not a permanent party member. Really? Do they get applied to Son Goku or something? Your temporary members like Blank and Marcus and whatnot share data space with some of the party members you'll gain later. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's kind of cool. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. That's a good way to do it. I always used to get annoyed with games that had like multiple party members, but would just like wouldn't do anything for the party members you weren't using. This level's gonna Sealies. All right. Shit. Dark City Trino. Princess, this is Trino, the city of nobles. City of assholes. We need to find out which noble has the super soft. There aren't many nobles living here. The nights are long. It's a great place for thieves. People like you turn this city into a slum. Let's steal the super soft and get this over with. Steal? How dare you? You think I'd let you commit a crime before my very eyes? How else would we get the super soft? Quiet! I will not allow such disgraceful behavior. I never asked you to come along. Quit complaining. I thought it was a city of nobles. Yeah, a slum. Don't you talk back to me, first of all. Uh-oh. Do not interrupt me while I'm talking. Look behind you. What? Princess, I urge you not to, Princess? No, not again. Never have I dealt with such hardship during my 18 years of service. It's all because of you and your scoundrel gone. An Alexandrian knight must not let such a frivolous matter get to him. I must find the princess. But I don't want to play as Jarbsy. Trino tradition. Come back here. Is that pickpocket? I should be careful. Hey, my money's gone. Jesus Christ. What are you doing here, Sir Knight? How do you like the scenery? Isn't it beautiful? It looks splendid. But isn't it dangerous around here? I'll protect you. So I guess this was the part of Final Fantasy IX where they were like, hey, people really like Zozo in Final Fantasy VI, right? What if we did that, but made it no fun at all? This is not a very nice city. Better find Supersoft fast and get back to Alexandria. Maybe not this way. Yeah, I won't find the Supersoft over there. Aw, kissing kitties! Totally overlooked that. Check out these optional events. You want to look at these? Get taxed, buddy. Excuse me, have you heard of a thing called Supersoft? Huh? My wife, she died 3 years ago. Now, I'm looking for an item that cures all petrification. No, really? I'm doing fine, but thanks for asking. I may be old, but I'm still healthy. Thank you very much. You're still young. Don't give up. Good luck. I'm in like 3 of these streams for 30 minutes to an hour. Can you guys fill me on what exactly is going on? Because I don't know what's happening. Oh boy. Sarah is the Princess of Alexandria. Her mom is this crazy ogre lady who's invading the surrounding kingdoms, and we don't know why. The regent of one of the surrounding kingdoms, Lindblom, hired the main character, Son Goku, and his buddies, of which Marcus is one of them, to kidnap the princess and bring her to Lindblom, which didn't entirely go according to plan, so they kind of meandered their way to Lindblom, where they discussed politics for a bit. And now the party is split, because Princess Sarah got kind of pissed off at Son Goku. So Sarah, her bodyguard Jarbzi, and one of Son Goku's friends, I never noticed he'd nod off like that, Marcus, they were heading to Alexandria so Sarah could talk to her mom, but they're making a detour into Trino to get Supersoft to cure this guy Blank, who got turned to stone while getting her out of Alexandria. Meanwhile, Son Goku, little mage boy Orko, and 2 other people that you'll meet later have headed off to Burmecia, which was attacked by Alexandria, and they're trying to help in any way they can. First thing I saw is the media is being very unfair to Queen Braun. It's time for Twitch to freeze on me, go eat a dick Wi-Fi. I'm just gonna assume you didn't hear any of that explanation. Queen just wants to grill, goddammit. Ratwoman, Dragoon, Gadget, Weird Food Monster, Cubert. This guy stole a ton of money from some noble's mansion in Trino. He's my hero. I want to be famous like him. A bearded man with glasses and some guy went down the staircase. I can't let you through without my boss's permission. Sorry. Good boss? No. Alright, that's great. I heard all of it except for the first bit. That's okay. It wasn't anything important in the first bit. Received 1 gil. And Yeti. A bearded man with glasses. There's only one of those in the whole city. Take your time and see. None of this excites me. None of these items bring me joy. Gotta be an easier way to make a quick buck. Get out. Okay. Houses need repair constantly, not like the nobles' houses. What? We're poor, so we live in a house that requires upkeep. Still boggled by the amount of detail. Doesn't really good. Take a good look around, Mario. We're gonna get out of the slum someday and live in a mansion on the waterfront. We become nobles, right, sis? They die in the gutter. Alright, game, take more of my money. 700 gil, 900 gil. Oh, this must be an auction house. Maybe I can find the super soft tier. Hmm? How the hell is Kuja here? Nobles are living a life of luxury by the sea while I'm drunk, living on the streets. Life stinks. Alright, Upo. Upo to you as well. Typically complaints like that are because poor people can't afford full repairs, renovations, so have to be fixed again frequently. I suppose that tracks. Dad, don't. Mom doesn't like it when you gamble. I'm gonna win today and get you a new card. Card game usher. This card game's same as a gathering place for nobles. I don't give a fuck. Fuck off. How do you like it here? Isn't it nice? It's beautiful. I'll come back with someone else. What do you want? I have nothing to say to the likes of you. Jarvsy, play the cards. That's not necessarily Kuja. It could be any slender purple-haired man wearing just a thong and a cape. Go. Hey, Daddy, I said I want a car so I can drive Mommy and me away from you. Kuja, god damn it, where are your pants now? This tower's always closed. Something fishy's going on. Cool. It's locked. Alright. Some obviously fishy is going on, because I can't get in. If I can't get in, it's highly suspicious. This gaming drunk is a tie between the one in this game called Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth. Worst gaming drunk. Shane from Stardew. Four-armed man, what do you want? You see a beautiful young princess? I mean a girl around here? Nah, I didn't see a cute girl with long hair. What? What did you say? Nothing. I didn't say anything. I never said I stole any money from her. I bought a power belt with her money. I'll give it to you. Forgive me! Coward. So maybe that was an actual trade up? Ooh. Makes you strong. Counter. Counter. I don't know what alert is, but I don't want it anymore. I want counter. Ah, but it's expensive. Lost 1,000 gil, but you did get a sweet item for it. I don't think 10% HP is gonna make that big a difference. Give me that. And yeah, we might need to kill some men here. Emily and Leah are my favorite girls. Sebastian's my favorite guy, hands down. Oh, you wait. There was a prompt. Shut up, chat. There was a prompt. Main attraction of tonight's auction is reflect rings, supposedly. Interesting. Well, that's true. There's no chance in the world I could ever afford to buy it. You never know if other people spend money buying other items. It could be cheaper. The man who always sits in the front row is there to buy the main attraction. You can try recommending other items to him, maybe. Bishop, the master of this mansion, likes to fund scholastic research. He also runs a synthesis shop and rents out a nearby tower to a researcher. Rich people do strange things. Welcome! Oh, I can synthesize. This seems interesting. Let's try this. I mean, I'm not taking this off him. Auto potion. Okay, okay, this is for Sarah. Okay, cool. An atelier? Yes, but you can make pie. There's the Mega Crafts. When I played Stardew, I don't remember a lot of the characters. I remember I married the blonde girl. She actually turned out to be really cool. I ended up being very happy with that decision. You brought Stelazio for Queen Stella? It better not be a fake. That bird lady can tell right away. Hey, yeah, Haley, that was it. Didn't fall for my cheap imitation, Stelazio. Stella! What's up, Split Black Ribbon? Good to see you, buddy. Oh my god, it really is a bird woman. It's a bird woman living in a room with a bunch of cages. Okay, so I brought some. I'm collecting star-shaped coins called Stelazio. Oh, you have the areas. Give it to me in return for reward. Stelazio give you a lot of really neat shit if you collect them all. I'm not going to, because that's kind of the Stelazio are kind of like the ultimate weapon grind in this, aren't they? Some of them are really easy to find. Some of them are like super hard. I'm sorry. I've totally forgotten a bunch of the characters in Stardew. I'd have to play again. I know she improves. I don't like the game seems to link her growth to a growing attraction to you. Not a fan of this person, just needs love to become a good person here. That's fair. That is entirely fair. I don't remember reading it that way, but I could have just been ignorant to that. Some of them are well concealed, but it's not a grind. We'll see. How many of them are missable? I mean, before everything gets totally locked down at the end of the game. You're most kind. Now give it to me. Anyone with Abigail, because I found it really amusing. She eats rocks. Quack, quack, quack. You may take the reward from my servant. Money. Cool. Great. Awesome. That's it, right? That's all I got? Okay. We're done. Emily is everything I want, actual partner, not gonna lie. Something weird to admit. I mean, a lot of times characters like that are conceived because the creator feels the same way about them. Yes! Chat is discussing Stardew waifus. And husbandos. Oh, old man. I used to gamble up a storm at the card stadium when I was young. We'll go. Get your ass back here. We're really good friends. There's a letter from Stillskin. Let's read it together. Kubo! Married Abigail because her dad pissed me off. There's trouble in this rainy city. The guys I saw there were heading towards Voob Desert, west of Burmecia. I guess it's Vube or something. None of the Stelazio are permanently missable. Okay, that's good to hear. I only find sandstorms. What could they possibly want? Follow them and see. Vube Desert is so far away. Stillskin's amazing. Kubo! I always play those games of quiet farming, hikikomori. Talk to people, have crops to water. I like that the way that Stardew is paced is like, even if you had a pretty big farm, you could kind of get through all your chores in the morning and then wander around and go fishing and talk to people. Like, there was enough time in the day to do everything. I don't particularly, what the shit? I don't particularly care for the whole, like, grind up a bunch of items and figure out which ones to give to which people to improve relationships, though. I'd much rather do things to improve relationships. Like, I like the relationship beats in Stardew. I liked it when you hit those breakpoints where something would happen and you'd, like, go on dates or whatever. But I did not like just grinding up a bunch of items to give to people. What's up, Mom? Well, let's see what you've got first. Ooh, a bone fist. I want 2 of those. I want 2 bandanas. Don't have champion. I'm really impressed with the mine dungeon, the fishing minigame. They were also really well done, yeah. 3 of these at different times to come to Trino. I want to play Gleaner Heights again now that they made the weird events easier to find. Stardew Valley might be slow-paced and has somewhat weak relationship system. Still a game I hold in very high regard. Say it's your favorite game ever made. Why not? Probably the only reason you got through a year. The Master of the Night family who owns this building keeps that monster as a pet. He likes to see people challenge it and get beat up. I'm guessing I can't do that solo. Or do you have to do it solo? Alright, fine. Are you sure? I can't guarantee your safety. Go stand in the middle of the cage. Well, you have to do this one solo, okay. You ugly. That's arrow gonna hurt. Probably should equip the new gear first. Oh, Jesus, fuck. I can't do anything. I don't think I have to let myself die. I think this is going to kill me. Yeah, it's close enough. I would have laughed my ass off if that had killed him. Thank you, Dave. Annihilated. I told you so. Don't be such a fool. No. I'm still learning to level up on this. Bird killer. Okay, hang... wait a minute. Why didn't this trigger? When that thing hit me with its tail, why didn't he counter? Like most optional bosses in RPGs, these miles tougher than anything else. Equip bird killer. It's not 100%. Well, it should say that. It says it counters. It doesn't say it has a chance to counter. All right, Dominic. Thanks for coming out, buddy. What is this? His own MP to raise attack power. That could be good. If we can't give ourselves more HP after all. He's a bird rather than the beast. What if he counted as both? Well, you know what? I think I also... I should probably... Oh, you just learn cover from that. I don't care. about... We're not using level up right now. We can do the bar butt. Don't think X killers stack. Okay. Let's try it again, I guess. I mean, if it does, if it can instantly kill me, no. If it does over half my health with any of its attacks, I can't do this. Like, straight up. Alright, 500 damage. That's good. Hell of a thing to open with. Fucking Christ. Wait for it to get you to trance? I mean, I guess. Is trance gonna massively raise his defense? Because if it doesn't, I'm just gonna die while tranced. See you later, Em. Trance will probably let you crush in one hit. Well, I guess we'll see if we ever get there. If I don't run out of high potions first. Am I even gonna get a turn before he does something? Alright, let's see if we win off this next hit. I guess. Trance! Huh, that actually worked. How about that? You were right, Manic. You were right. Wow, I can't believe it. Neither can I. Here's your prize. Fucking hate all of you so much right now. Oh, I fucking hate all of you so damn much. Oh, huh. I guess I can just use whatever's best there. Okay, cool. Level up back. Okay, let's take a look at this card actually. Oh god. That thing's horrific. What the hell is that? Oh, that's a Yeti. Jesus. That car. So Tonberry only hits on the diagonals. I guess it's pretty good. Watch me lose him in the tournament. Alright. Why'd you have to pay 5,000 gil to buy a piece of junk like that? It's not junk. The King family auction site. Fascinating. Princess, thank goodness I found you. I was worried. How can I find this super soft when I keep having to listen to your complaints? Such harsh words. I don't think it's here anyway. Where's Marcus? I do not know. Maybe Marcus found it already. Are you coming? I'm going, with or without you. I shall follow you, princess. Junk, it's an action figure. I've seen him before. Yeah, thanks for that. Okay, that looks good. Brad, I just gave you this. I want you to finish scan first. Ah! You're like immune to everything now. Being a bit harsh now, its status is mostly for weapon attackers. That's right. No, I don't want to talk to you assholes. Get out of my way. Where'd Marcus go? She kind of prances when she runs. Guess he went back to the entrance? Maybe? Or not? Did I not go in here? No, I did go in here. Ah, there you are. Oh, that was fortuitous. Wanted! 10,000 gil reward to whoever catches him. We should do that. Grants is important skill for the princess. Hooray to retrieve the super soft. Good! At last we can say blank. When do we leave? We can leave right away. So you're coming along, huh? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Princess! Princess, please wait! Boss is waiting in the dock. Boss? You mean... Yep. There's only one man we call boss. Yondu. Waiting for him to show up. Cross over the century. Think of the consequences. You're a princess. Queen hears about this. Princess, do you know that break and entering is a crime? Sharpsy, shut up. Mary Poppins, y'all. I need to make sure you don't steal anything else. Let's go. Damn it, I am coming along. It is my duty to protect the princess from bad influence. Do whatever you want. Always talking about your duty. Ain't you got any thoughts of your own? Don't you talk back to me, I am escorting the princess. I thought you might have changed after traveling with Son Goku, but... You ain't changed. You even know why you're here? What do you mean? Let's just go, okay? How was Burmecia? Not bad. Better if I didn't have to see those vermin and their ugly elephant lady. They offend my senses. You must be tired. is not over yet. The rest of the vermin must be done away with. Will you be heading to Cleyra then? Yes, I trust you will deliver them. Certainly, I shall prepare now. By the way, did you see a pretty lady in the crowd today? A pretty lady? Shall I arrange a meeting? There's no need. The canary I've been after. She flew into my cage of her own free will. Question mark? Never would I have imagined running into you in a place like this. It must be fate. But you cannot rest your wings yet. Fly home to your mother, my little canary. I, too, will welcome you home with open arms. Greetings, sand-hating mortals. Alceres, what's going on, buddy? That was a banger of a track. I'll give you that. I feel like it's deserving of a more menacing villain, though. Now, to be fair, I don't remember what Kuja does in this game. I don't remember what he actually does, but so far, not impressed. What are we doing? Assisting thieves in committing a crime. Must be patient. Check the princess. Escort her back to the castle. Focus on your duties. Trust the queen. She would never commit an atrocity. Must be a good reason. Thoughts of my own. Nonsense. I'm thinking thoughts right now. I think, therefore I serve. How can I, a lowly knight, understand the queen's thinking? I need not worry about the ramblings of a criminal. Just think about escorting the princess home. I'll probably never see him again. Culprit pulled the princess and me into his intrigues. Your fault, Son Goku. If you hadn't treated me like a child, I wouldn't be here hunting after Super Soft to save one of your friends. Why am I doing this? Blank saved me? Yes, he saved me. He saved my life. The least I can do is return the favor. Never thought about things like this before. How are we to find Super Soft in this mountain of boxes? Just find it. Someone's coming. Oh my god. Oh, I can't believe I ran out of ink on a night like this. I must find more ink and go back to the observatory. Should I take care of them? Wait. Princess, no. I've missed you, Dr. Tot. Princess Garnet. Dr. Tot? You know him? Dr. Tot is the highly respected scholar who tutored the princess. Ah, Master Jarbsy. You must be quiet or you'll wake the shopkeeper. Princess, what on earth are you doing here? Glasses McBeardo. They didn't mention the nose. Like, if you're gonna mention something, I don't know, maybe they were being polite, but, like, this guy is, like, 60% nose. It's a long story. We're looking for Super Soft right now. There's a proper reason for this. We're not here to steal or commit any form of crime. Way down there. Run along. I will give you Super Soft later. Go left from the Trino entrance and continue until you find a large tower. The tower is my home. It's locked, but I shall unlock the door and await your arrival. All right, let's go back. Thank you, Dr. Tot. I'll see you later. Dude has a complex about his nose. We're going to talk about. Oh, it's you, Dr. Tot. Yeah, great timing. I ran out of ink. You should have called me. I get yelled at if our inventory's wrong. Smell. Princess. Is a bird purse is rude to mention the nose? But then it's a beak. It's a whole. That's a whole nother ballgame. So this Tootsie's gonna give us Super Soft. It's Tot. Shoot. Whatever. I can't believe Tantalus is at the mercy of some old man. Huh. I guess we gotta keep babysitting the princess. Still? He ain't gonna give you the Super Soft unless you're with the princess. That's the deal, princess. I'm asking you to take Marcus to this toot. It's Tot. I was going to anyway. Get some rest before you go. I'm sure Ted needs time to prepare. It's Tot. I really like the way they do the dialogue in this game. It's really cute. Did I mean to do that? Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Whatever, it's just money. You need to worry about money. You can always murder things and get more money. Like any proper capitalistic society. Couldn't really do this with voice dial. Yes, true. True. Anyone have that horrible strategy guide for this game where everything was online? Oh my god, I remember signing up for that. Yeah, when Square had that absolutely god-awful play online service. Oh. Dr. Todd. And then didn't Sony contract Square Enix to handle their online service for a while early on? Yeah, dude, the guide gave you links to the information. Like, for all of us who grew up with really nice Prima and Cybex strategy guides, what a kick in the dick that was. That was awful. Actually, do I have... it's not in my bookshelf. I have the big, thick-ass Final Fantasy VII strategy guide that goes through everything. That thing was invaluable just for doing chocobo breeding. Man, I love that thing. They were rarer, they were much less common, but I really liked Cybex strategy guides. They were so funny. Like I always thought Prima strategy guides were like really straightforward with everything, but the Cybex ones, the writers for them were hilarious. I think that one's by Brady. I can go find it now. She was right over there. It might have been. It was either Brady or Prima. Princess, thank you for coming. Welcome to my humble abode. Is this your home? I traveled quite far in search of a sponsor for my research after I departed Alexandria. I finally found one here in Trino. You have grown into a fine young woman. I am pleased to see you again. Dr. Tot, you look quite well. Ah, Master Jarbsy, you are escorting the princess? Yes, sir. I deeply regret my earlier actions. Still a straight arrow, aren't you? I'm sure you had your reasons, but I won't ask why. The Super Soft is in the box right there. Please take it. Don't mind if I do. Have you no manners? Thank the good doctor. It's quite all right, Master Jarbsy. I can save my bro. I believe I must travel the lowly criminal. Master Tot, is this Gaia? Yes, it's a globe of our planet, Gaia. Does the planet also have a giant section smashed out of it? I remember your lessons. You remember the ramblings of an old fool. Flashback? Oh shit, flashback. Two phrases are commonly found in documents more than 500 years old. One is Jewel, the other is Summoner Tribe. 500 years ago, the phrases mysteriously vanished from history. The archaeologist Frederick Ashe theorized that Jewel refers to the pendant passed down to the ruler of Alexandria. Pendant is much too small to be referring to the same jewel. The research suggests a relationship between eidolons and magical stones. Is that how you say eidolons or eidolons? Good night, Justin Brett. Thanks for coming out, buddy. Also, y'all, don't forget, we are doing Golf with Your Friends tomorrow night for multiplayer night. If you got golf with your friends, if you count me as a friend and you would like to golf with me, please drop by. We will have a space open for you. The other characters constantly dunking on Jarbsy help makes him more tolerable. I guess I still really don't like him. I still just find him an extremely tiring presence. I mean, it helps that there's so much pushback towards him, but God, he just injects himself into everything. But also golf with other people they consider friends. Dr. Tot! It's me, the precocious princess. Ah, princess. Are you reading big books again? Yes, I like big books, and I cannot lie. I've already read every book in this library, but I think better when I'm surrounded by old books. Really? I don't like books. You're a person of dignity. It's imperative that you study hard. Golf with future friends, yes. Friends, present, past, and future. Golf with your... They should totally make a sequel. It's called Golf with Your Enemies. Oh my god, dude. They should make a sequel called Golf with Your Enemies, where it's like the Mario Kart of mini golf. Where you get like blue shells and banana peels and shit to really fuck with people. Twisted Metal Golf. I would play that so hard, dude. I love the Golf with Your Friends anime. You can presumably also golf with people that you don't consider friends. It's more of a guideline. The golf war. Oh my god. Oh, I want this now. Yeah, spike power up for the balls. Mario Golf Melee. Dude. Dude, I want this now so bad. I know. Oh, I was quite taken by that book you gave me. What was it called? It was... Was it I Want to Be Your Canary by Lord Avon? Oh yes, that's the one. So there is a book I like after all. My. What's this, Dr. Tot? That is a globe of Gaia. It's a model of our planet. A Gaia globe? I never knew our castle was shaped like a sphere. We live on the surface, princess. Question mark? Ah, yes, the stars. They inspired the theories relating stones and eidolons. You really need more chaos causers in the power-ups the game already has. Auto collision mode? Yes. Auto collision mode is just kind of like... It allows a limited amount of vindictiveness. Fuck collision mode, I hate it. I think we need a more controlled chaos. Like more focused and possibly more recoverable from. I mean, Golf with Your Friends is just a huge clusterfuck of balls. Like, it really is. I feel like they could probably improve on in a sequel where the holes aren't quite as punitive in their design. You can't screw other players quite as bad, but you have more tools for messing with them. You get what I'm saying? That is why... Oh, I'm sorry. I was lost in thought again. It's okay. Where's my room on this globe? Oh, your room is much too small to point out on this globe. Clusterfuck of balls, you say? Subtle Baldo reference? Give me Golf with Your Enemies like a magnet. I attach my ball for one stroke where it becomes attracted to other players' balls and knocks them away. Or the other way, if it's just gonna be a huge mess anyway, give power-ups that are just straight up cheats. Like one that turns your ball into a guided missile that goes like straight into the hole. Or a power-up that picks up the hole wherever it is on the course and relocates it like right next to your ball. That could be super fun. Or 1 second power-up that puts a net over the hole where if you time it right, you can turn your successful shot into it. Yeah, exactly. Look at the castle. That I can do. Oh, now gold sins. How long has it been? 8 years? Time passes quickly. But I haven't changed. I continue to collect and research these items. Where did you find this globe? It's an antique. It's broken, as you can see, but I use it as an observation deck. Or a duplicator that makes 3 holes and only 1 is real. Oh, that'd be awesome. You're the chosen one, Anakin. What's up, Berserk Joe? How's it going, buddy? Ironic, isn't it? Looking up at the night sky from inside a globe? It sure is. Princess, I don't mean to meddle in your affairs, but I am on your side now and forever. Please tell me if there's anything I can do. Dr. Tot. Oh, Dr. Tot. I see. So the Queen's forces have already grown quite powerful. Okay then, it may be dangerous, but I shall see to it that you reach Alexandria. How? I had an old transportation device remodeled in the case of such an emergency. This way, please. Ah, we can finally return to Alexandria. I'm coming with you. What? Why? I can reach blank more easily from Alexandria. Power up that turns another player's club into Nerf for a shot. Yeah, there's so many cool things they could do with that. Actually, if Golf with Your Friends has workshop support, is it just for courses, or can you actually make power-ups and stuff for it? I'll have to check later. Yes, come with us, Marcus. Okay, Jarbsy? I hate everything. Let's go save Blank and restore my mother to her former self. I hate treasure chests that look like chests but aren't actually chests. So wait, we don't have to do the card tournament? Oh god, the other group's gonna end up at Trino, aren't they? God. Please be equipped for battle. There are monsters underground. Please take the ladder inside the hole down when you're ready. Get around. Oh, I can't. Come on. Stuff. Things. Secrets? No. Down we go. Gargan Rue. This is Gargan Rue, an ancient travel route between Trino and Alexandria. Why was this thing built under a tower? Actually, Gargan Rue was in use long before even the invention of airships. The tower was built on top of the disused tunnel. But it looks fairly new. I convinced Mr. Bishop to keep this place intact. I haven't used it since it was remodeled, mind you. I must first activate the tunnel connection sequence and call the Gargant inside. Let's see. Where was the sequence trigger? So, all we have to do is find the sequence trigger. Princess, let us find it. Karen, sorry to tell you this, there's no substitute for getting exercise. You want your mother to lose weight. Mochos. I want milk. Kupo. Chain plane. Do I already have that equipped? I have chain mail equipped. Yeah. Oh, it's a vest. That's fine. Yes. Holy shit. Okay. What were the monsters from Tremors called? Nobody told me those fuckers were in this game. Blurp. Graboids! Thank you, Library Man. Oh, you're a lifesaver, dude. Graboids. Did y'all ever watch the like direct-to-DVD Tremors movies? Where shit got really really silly? I never did. I've only ever seen the first one. Each one was worse than the one before. All I know, I remember reading on, because I went down a Wikipedia rabbit hole one time about for the Tremors movies, and I remember reading that there's a Tremors movie where part of it is set in the Arctic, and they didn't have the budget to shoot anywhere where there was snow, so they shot it in the desert and just color corrected it to look cold. And I kind of want to see that one now. Not so hot, yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. This says feed. Nothing happened. Ah, this is it. This is where we call the Gargant inside. What do you mean? Gargan-Rutrino Station is shaped like a circle. When you pull on that lever, Gargant circles around the station continuously. I don't understand what you're saying. Better to show than to tell. Princess, will you pull that on that lever over there? What is it? What is that? Ah, perfect timing. That is the Gargant, a giant insect that pulls this trolley. Next, we must halt the Gargant. That? What was the lever? Alright, so I'm guessing it's not this. Oh, it is this. Yes, that's the one. The Gargant should stop when you pull on the lever. Back that ass up. Rise the shoe off? Oh my god, that's burned into my brain. Please hurry. It'll resume once it's finished eating. You sure it won't keep going around in circles? It won't. I will reverse the connection sequence and let the Gargant out of the station. Please look after the Princess, Master Jarbsy. Of course. The princess is bright, but she's still young and naive. I am concerned about her safety. Please make your own decision on the matter at hand and protect her. Wrong ass thing to tell Jarbsy. I am but a humble knight. I cannot exceed my authority. Is that an honest answer? You may endanger the princess if you keep telling yourself that. So take note of your counsel. Fare you well, princess. I mean, I do too, but like, based on what we've seen of him thus far, like, I have no faith in him to actually grow from that. I think that's the problem I'm having with these characters. Is like, I get the story that they're trying to tell, but I don't see them. I don't find it very feasible that they would grow in the way that the story needs them to. Take care, Dr. Tot. I must hurry. I have played this, yes. I remember very little of it, though. That's been the big revelation of replaying it, is just how much of it I've forgotten. Just pull a lever. Character growth is part of what you love about this game. Like, I dimly... I dimly recall that there is, like, that the characters do have character arcs to them. It's just, like, right now... I don't know, it feels like they're setting it up. I guess I just don't really care for the way they're setting it up, really. Finally. We can reach Alexandria now. Can't even see Trino anymore. I wonder how long it's going to take. I never dreamed of going home in a vehicle like this. Dr. Tot remains a unique character. What's wrong? It's hesitating. Maybe you should look in the direction you're going. Princess! Could this be the reason? I don't know, could it? What the hell is it? Rob, what? Ravel... Ralvu Rava. Ralvu Rava. Giant bug always breaks down halfway through. Mithril fork. Okay, that's good. That's a good thing. Bone wrist. Oh, we already have one of those. Well, that sucks. Exactly what I wanted to do. Fight this entire battle in slow mode. Do you... Yeah, see you do. Venom and poison. And... Devil's Kiss. Ew, okay. We're gonna need to clean that up. This thing looks super cool. Like, I really love the design of it. Coward! Okay. Finally here. I think the Gargan is tired too. Never knew such a place existed in Alexandria. Where are we? Let's keep moving. Is this really Alexandria? Well, it must be. How do we get out? Well... This way! Princess, let us make haste. Wait, Jarbsy! I know this place. Dr. Tot told me about this place. My ancestors built this place to keep enemies from invading. Dr. Tot also said... Princess, we can hear your stories later. Stale air cannot be good for us. And we gotta say blank. Right, we need to hurry. Damn, rude. Let's go, Jack. Or not. I think I'm disinclined to give Jarbsy's character arc a chance because he is just hogging the idiot ball in this. They fell for it. Fell for it, they did. Zorn, Thorn. I am Jarbsy, Captain of the Knights of Pluto. I have returned. Let us out at once. Too bad it is. You're all under arrest. Turns out the name fits. Zorn! Thorn! I've returned to Alexandria to speak with my mother. Take me to my mother. Yes, we will take you to see Queen Braun, whether you like it or not. Capture Princess Garnet, Queen Braun said. Ordered us, she did. Lies. Lies. Mr. Big Brain, Captain of the Knights over here. Can you stand gadget? It's nothing. Take it easy, okay? Jarvsy is kind of the Waka of our group. See, the problem there is I liked Waka. Waka wasn't an infuriating idiot. He was just kind of a doof. Limitless faith until presented with absolute proof to the contrary. I will admit Jarvsy and Akiko 14 would probably get along okay. How about you, Orko? Yeah, I'm alright. So what now, people? They said they were going to Cleyra. We have no choice. We must go to Cleyra, too. I knew you'd say that. You coming, Orko? Do you think we'll learn more about those black mages if we go to Cleyra? Yeah, I'd say we'll learn a lot about them as long as we follow Braun and that Kuja guy. Then I'm with you. Cleyra? Sounds yummy. I go with you. Maybe if Jarvsy was voiced by Jean DiMaggio, we'd like him better. There you go. Oh, and what about the princess? Sarah? I'd never forget about her. She might not be here in Burmecia, but I know we'll find her soon. Well, let's move out. Some say it lies in the desert west of Burmecia, but I know not whether we can enter the town itself. Brighten up a little. We'll figure it out when we get there. Oh, Sarah, where could you be? I don't care. I got Bird. Stream overseas and no, there's nowhere over here. There's no Chocobo Forest. We can't do the thing. It's okay. You're safe for now. Cleyra's trunk. Thanks for letting the music play for a bit while reading chat. It's so good. Tempest subsides. By the gods! Come on, let's go while we can. Indeed, let's press on. Let's hurry. Let's find yummy yummies. Cleyra is really cool. Queen is one of the two characters in this game who really never gets any development. Like, okay, so personally, right now, the only characters I'm really interested in are Orko and Sarah. I remember literally nothing about Gadget. So I'm hoping that she's gonna have an interesting character arc. But, like, Goku here doesn't really have an interesting hook for me. Like, I know there's some deal with him, but I don't remember what it is. And right now, he's just kind of like generic swashbuckling douchebag. Queen is just weird, and I was hoping that they would have some kind of arc, but if they don't, that's gonna be a big disappointment. Jarvsy's too much of an idiot for me to care about how he develops, unless he really redeems himself at some point. So yeah, that's the problem I'm having with the characters right now. Is there's really only two whose stories I actually care about, and I've been playing this game for 15 hours. So yeah, as much as the improved graphics of the Steam version and the mod help this, I'm gradually remembering other things that I didn't care for in this game. Mori's wannabe swashbuckling douchebag. Proper swashbuckling douchebag wouldn't strike out with the ladies constantly, because he does constantly fail. That is true. That is true. You are still on disc 1 of 4. Yeah. I'm absolutely not giving up on this or anything, but like I'm just telling you that's where I'm at right now. Here, put that on. Maybe this? If you equip 2 things... Well, super doesn't matter, so... Auto potion is nice. I would actually really like that. Wait, you're getting that from... Oh no, you're getting Blizzard and Blizzara right now. Those aren't improvements. Sure. Clear-headed and... Speed, spirit, evade, and magic defense. Do that more. God, everyone else's magic defense is garbage. Alright, you already have shit you need to do. Oh, thank God, everything teaches High Tide. Oh, thank you, God. Counterpoint, the game doesn't give you enough reason to care about these characters for later. That's still a potential reason to stop playing. And that's part of why I don't find him so irritating. He's a teenager trying to be a big guy. He spends the game figuring out what matters, how things extend beyond him. Automatically use your potion when damaged. I don't think our weapon has a status right now. All of Keeper's weapons teach High Tide. You also learn later on why he is the way he is and what's important to him. Shake the box! Thank you so much for the raid! How's it going? Welcome to Fiddling with Abilities, the return of the revenge. Oh yeah, Transfaster. Okay. That's fine. That's good. I'm satisfied with that. How's it going? What were you up to tonight? What kind of fun were you getting up to? That's a swole Sandman. He has a core. He has a core. And I didn't target the core. It's a very sad little core. Wait, I can... Okay, this is weird. Persona 5 Royal, nice. It has been strongly advised that I give Persona a try sometime. I've never played any of the Persona games. I watched one of my friends play it at one point. Are you okay? I get the feeling that's not going to do anything. Okay. His body has eye drops. At hour 107. Wow. I wonder if we can steal from the core. Tab back in. Nice Total Recall boss. I get it. Okay, so the core does have things. I get it. Okay, interesting. Interesting. What are you doing? Ow! Jesus. Might be more interested in the Raido Kuzohona series or Strange Journey or something. Unlike P5, those are finite. Tired now. Alright. Make you where it hurts. Not there. Auto push will always use the weakest post in your inventory if memory serves. Wow, he did not stay down long. That's not good. I hope you don't die. Holy shit! That's okay, we'll just do all the damage. Alright, cool, good. Cool and good. I already have one of those. Alright, we're still learning Blizzara. Let's go with that. I need to hurry on to the part of the game where you just load up on potions, because you have essentially infinite money. Wait, I want to climb up there. There we go. How's it going, Pleads? What have you been up to? Oh, good. Hey! What the hell? Hold on, nothing over here. January treating you? It's going alright. Going okay. I've been playing a lot of this. I've been playing a lot of Prey. I've been playing a lot of Nintendo games. Okay, this seems like a problem. Stop that. Did they come back? Well, I guess they're dead. I think... Look, I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure you gained some kind of experience from being swallowed by a giant bird. I'm gonna call bullshit on that. Oh, this is fascinating. Why did I do this? Like, that sucks. You don't get to participate in this battle and you get nothing for it. So dark, I can't see a thing. Well, we can't do anything else, so shove your hand in there. Zoo is a bit of a gatekeeper in every game it's in. Uh-oh, sand is coming. You get nothing, you lose. Good day, sir. Now we're up here. Is it ain't gonna pull us under? Usually a way of determining whether or not you're strong enough to continue. I see. Okay, I guess I wanted to do that. Hang on. Anything else interesting back here? Treasure! Okay. Get out of here before the Sandmen come back. This is awesome in Final Fantasy V because of elixirs. I don't remember them in 6. I hate sand. It's rough, coarse. It's all over everything. These things are horrifying. Kill it. That's... I was kind of hoping for more. Dragonfly, okay. Oh, it's dead. Hang on. I need you to hit it and you to eat it. Never mind. Hubert lost their mind. And you got crit, so who cares? So yeah, who even uses elixirs? They're just there to run up your score at the end of the game. You gotta be sure to hoard them the entire time and never use them. Manev, I have a letter for you. Thanks for delivering the mail from Atla. Atla to Manev. Kupo! Strange people came into town and destroyed the entire place. What the heck is going on? Kupo! I don't want to see any more pointy hats. Manev should be careful too. Maybe you should move elsewhere. Things are terrible in Burmecia. Kupo! Are we gonna be okay here? Kupo? Elixirs are magic pot food. They're wrong that I'm now hoping Oddish gets Thief for his first job when he finally runs the Fiesta. I wonder when we should do that. What do you say? You don't say anything. Although you do kind of make it look like that's the right way to go, and I don't want to go the right way. Lame staff. Maybe teaches level 2. Hey. Rude. Okay, maybe I can eat these guys. Should probably run it straight before doing a Fiesta. People have told me a Fiesta's like a fine way to do it the first time. I don't know if that's gonna fly, so to speak. I want to eat you. Eat him! Eat him! Buzz. No! Stop doing that, you dick! Well, he coughed up a 10, so... It might actually be easier to deal with the 4 job restrictions since you want to try to level up a bunch of different jobs. I think my only concern would be, like, would it make the game more boring? Like, since you have to, like, pick jobs and stick with them, like, would it make the game tedious? I mean, honestly, I have to assume not, since the 4-job Fiesta is such a thing for people. A lot of fun tricks to learn and take advantage of with any class in Final Fantasy V. Okay. Because you don't need to grind a ton of different jobs. You can't be a knife thief, monk, blue mage with white and black magic. Okay. Can I leave? I would really like to not do this fight. Sure saw those things turned around and fainted. Berserkers put down the controller and watch the gameplay. Oh, okay. Must be like the Final Fantasy X-2 Berserkers. Oh my god. Do these things just get like infinite turn meter or something? Okay, you piece of shit. It's like, if there was... Traditionally in Final Fantasy games, if there's like... If you absolutely cannot run from something, it will literally tell you you can't run from something. We got trouble juice. Oh, there's an actual. Okay, so flee is escape from battle with high probability. Okay, so there's an actual flee skill that I should be using. I think this is for this is for trouble. Because you technically can run from them, you're not tough enough to do so. Wait. So, the stronger you are, the higher your probability is to run from things? There's also a flee skill that just lets you play bass. That's pretty consistent. Not like literal strength and is how much damage you do in combat, but I believe being faster and percent chance based on your level versus enemy level. You know what? I never thought about that. I never... Sorry, my nose is super itchy right now. I'm not like on cocaine or anything. I don't think I ever considered the actual mechanics of fleeing in Final Fantasy games. I don't think I ever thought about that. Okay. If you're a monster looking for a meal and your prey is powerful, you're more likely to back off and look for something easier to nosh. True. Yeah, the logic makes sense, at least. Oh, it is decided by level. Interesting. Okay. Well, this is all very, very useful information for me, because I had never even thought about it. I thought it was just like pure random chance or something. This place is stuffed full of treasure. Okay, you're actually learning something from that. Wait, can you learn this? Do you want this? Strength and magic down, defense. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. I don't think you need that. There you go. Like that. Hey, I know you. I also know a really easy way through this fight now. That's an interesting camera angle. That high potion. Also used to Pokemon and how accidentally encountering something big someplace you're not supposed to be can kill your Nuzlocke because you can't skip the wild Pokemon. Gloves. I think I had those already. Yeah, Orko is a kick-ass black mage. Now what? Alright. Thing did. Oh, so now I want to go back up there. Okay. Wait. There's another prompt. Didn't I? I guess not. Yet again, you find the gloves you stole during the first stream. They're treating sand like water and I'm triggered. It's all the same thing, really. Sand is just extremely dry water. Cool. Another elixir I'll definitely never use. Fight these things. Hopefully maybe devour one. Dehydrate HCO, just add water. Damn it. Are you gonna one-shot this thing? It's so sad it spooged on me. Alright, well this is awkward. I guess if I want to eat one of those, I'm gonna have to just do, like, I guess a single hit with Gadget or a single spell with Orko. Okay. Give one character a weak-ass weapon. That's true. That's true, I could just do that, too. Wait, what was up the other way? Was I supposed to... Was I supposed to go all the way up this way? Was this actually where I was supposed to go? Wait, what button? Not that one. I don't have a normal B button on this, okay? Hi. How's it going? I have ethers, that's cool. Which I'm going to use. Eat it! Wow, nice dodge. Let's see what else we got. Land lobsters. Oh my god. Okay. I want the other one to go away. Oh good, pointless trance. God. Eating requires a monster to be below a certain HP threshold, so if you can't hit a monster... Yeah, yes, I'm well aware of that. these things have more health than I was expecting them to. Okay. Level 3 defense down. Cool. We got a thing. Okay, so that doesn't go anywhere. Oh, no! Stupid thing! Stop it! Okay, I found the B button. You had to do that. You had to do that. Okay. Hit you up. I'm gonna hit you with things. And if all of this doesn't kill you, I'm gonna eat you. No level 3 flare, that's for sure. Okay, I killed you stone dead. Some crazy level geometry warping. PS1 was a crazy time, man. I think you walk around on the other side. Not sure. Nice. I miss my bird. I miss my good bird, and not the gulpy bird. Are we there? Did we make it? Oh, we made it, thank God. Alright, welcome to Cleyra. The fanciest treehouse ever. I don't know why there's sand pouring out of it, though. Might you be Lady Gadget? Indeed, I am. We have awaited your coming, my lady. How did you come to know my identity? The King of Burmecia has requested that we guide you to him. Long live the king. Take me to him immediately. At once, my lady. Son Goku, I shall go to see the king. Why not take this chance to rest? Yeah, good idea. This way, my lady. Let me be your guide and show you through our time. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Please walk this way, sirs. I go find yummy yummies by myself. Good luck with that, champ. La-di-da, Gadget's a lady now. This is our source of water. I shall elaborate later on how we have water up so high here. Now for our next stop. And this is the liveliest part of our town. But there's no market today, so the usual crowd is gone. Let's move on. Windmill brings the blessing of water to our humble town. It uses the power of the sandstorm to pump water up from the ground. Come, next I shall show you the observatory. Yeah, but how do you pump your sand up from the ground? I would like to see the sand pumps, please. The observatory is where the citizenry comes to relax. Here we observe our protector, the sandstorm, and here we pray to it. I worship the sandstorm. Next is the cathedral, the last stop on our tour. It's always magic. Always. The high priest who brings peace to our souls resides in the cathedral. Darude goes stronger in the distance. The King of Burmecia and Lady Gadget are meeting inside this building. It also houses the harp, whose magic stone powers the sand... Oh, okay, there you go. A magically stone-powered harp makes a sandstorm happen. And that concludes the tour. Thanks a lot. Maybe I should ask her to show me around again. I haven't been a guide in ages. Well, maybe you should let people into your town once in a while. Oh, this looks super nice. Okay, good. I can't fall in there. was certainly going to try. Wait, what? Phoenix bits everywhere. Over here. There was a net there? Was there? I missed that? Fine, Jesus Christ. No yummy yummies. This town. Got no yummy yummies anywhere. You know can make famous Alexandrian dish Queen's meal? You know a famous Southgate bun cake? God, pray save us! There it was. Somebody left their wallet behind the sign. Thank you, Lojan. Somebody left a rock there. Positive day something. Don't hate me. Look! Pointy-headed devil! Don't come any closer. You demon, leave my family alone. Well, he's dead. Amigo Lupus, what's up, buddy? What are the odds these rat elves have cheese-based cuisine? I shudder to think. Only a tiny fraction was made here to clear it. Damn it. If everyone who stayed in Burmecia is doing okay. Some bad news on that point. The Moon Maiden Cleyra. The sandstorm that protects our town is powered by magic. You guys were right. Literally magic. To keep the storm in motion, we perform a sacred dance to the melody of a harp adorned with a magic stone. That's cool. Do you have any treasure laying around or anything? You did thunder gloves? Jesus. Okay. A sacred dance called twerking. Oh god, I remember the dance. What? The rat ladies are actually gonna dance for us? Hey, first time away from home. Can't stand the sandstorm, it's too loud. That would get really annoying after a while, I think. Like, I love hearing the rain pitter-patter on the window as much as anybody, but I don't want to hear it for the rest of my life. Hey, I remember meeting you in Burmecia. If there's anything I can do, just ask me. Oh. Wow, okay. Holy shit, this guy sells the good stuff. We can talk him out of a spear? I can talk him out of a lot of stuff. Using money. Practice parts. Two of you. Two of you. One of you. One of you and one of you. It's the end. Do I need to stay? I don't have anybody with me, so there's no point in staying. There's a Moog. No! I want to talk to you. I want to steal your stuff. Whatever stuff you have around here, I want to steal it. So the hotels here don't have, like side table Bibles. They have ethers. Mopley! There's a letter from Son Goku. Oh, from Ruby. I decided to start a small theater, but I ain't had any luck finding actors. You know any good actors who are looking for work? Man, I wish how y'all were here. Don't think of it, you tanless guys look like a bunch of outlaws. Just kidding. Kubo, is she looking for actors? I want to become an actor. I kind of remember Ruby. I remember she was from Fantasy, Texas. does this go? Yeah, about that. Bastard, you killed my father! Bastard! 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 Well, well, a bit touchy today, aren't we? He's one of the demons that sacked Burmecia. I haven't heard anyone. I have a few items, actually. So you do. So you do. I will actually buy several of these since we're gonna be going through them at a pretty steady clip from now on. They need to get Orko a sign. Cleyra has not seen visitors for hundreds of years. Well, you could maybe turn the sandstorm off for a bit. I don't know. One of the good ones. Poor Orko. Mushroom! I've never seen this kind of mushroom before. I hope it's edible. Active time event. Queena is dead. No, I didn't fire your family, but I will if you don't fuck off. Hubert tripping balls. Wonder where they learned to speak so strangely. Are you a friend of that strange apron-clad individual? Tough. I mean, friend is such a strong word. Hi. Burmecians are like us Cleyrans in that both societies value dance. Our tradition, however, is older, thus our dances evoke greater power than those of Burmecia. So it's a town of dancer classes. Days of old, the folk of Cleyra and Burmecia lived under the same sky, but Cleyrans fled to this tree to avoid conflict with the Burmecians, who began to value the arts of war. Hang on. There we go. Greens. Cleyran people are kind of stiff, but they're nice once you get to know them. Just happy the Cleyrans decided to take us in. Alright, let's go crash the conference. Or not. I'm afraid I cannot let you pass. I have a message from Master Son Goku from Lady Gadget. I was told to convey the following. Son Goku may take some time, so please wait at the end. Okay. I can do that. So the Cleyrans came from Burmecia. Oh, yellow scarf. Nice. The Cleyrans came from Burmecia. Their dance magic is somehow older than that of the people they came from who also do dance magic. Maybe, I don't know, maybe the Cleyrans formed some kind of, like, spiritual dance caste or something? Help! What is the matter? The antlion's mauling a kid. Jesus. The antlion is unusually so docile. How could... Gotta teach that beast a lesson. This calls for immediate action. I shall inform the High Priest at once. Hey, buddy, where are you going? Cleyrans are also damn lazy. You there, give me a hand if you think you're good enough. Cleyrans are kept to the traditional ways, while Burmecians are into disco and shit. So I think we're gonna murder their sacred creature too. I mean, we already killed Gizmaloop, right? Jesus fuck. If Burmecians didn't like to dance, the Cleyrans could dance if they wanted to. They could leave their friends behind. Yeah. Isn't that funny? An antlion, normally so docile, that is now turned aggressive. I suspect this one doesn't have a ruby, though. Yeah, I remember this asshole. So that's the antlion. No, help me! No! Hang in there, champ. We're gonna save you. Is the child alright, Son Goku? Yeah, he's fine. I mean, Rather novel definition of fine. Like hell, I'm fine. That voice. Might be Prince Puck? Gadget, where you been? Rawr. Ow! That hurt you, stupid jerk. Not currently being eaten is close enough. No, I saw that. That was really funny. Man, can we not do the trouble thing? Would that be okay? I don't like trouble. Jesus. Holy shit, got a gold helm. Okay. Out here. Wait. No time like the present. There's trouble juice, now trouble mucus. When will it end? It always, yeah, that's right. It always finds you. Alright, this should help. What else do you have? What else are you hiding in there? Much better. Nikolai's not trouble poop. Mithril vest, nice. Alright. I'm gonna really fuck you up. Okay, yeah, that's way more manageable. Maybe the next stage is trouble vomit. We do a fuckload of damage now. And Cubert apparently just cannot be hit. I like that. I like that a lot. That's not good. Oh, now everybody's blind. Oh my god. Seriously? Please just make this thing go away. I hate it. Alright, cool. Yeah, it was, yeah. I mean, they're just... I don't like attacks like that to begin with because they're kind of a lazy way to put your party in danger. But it's a seriously dick move. throw that onto a boss that you fight with this party that has no group heals and only heals from items. So, I'm not a fan. I'm just glad we were able to blizzard it into oblivion before I had to waste too much shit on it. Hey Gadget, what's up? How can this be? I heard that your highness disappeared upon leaving Burmecia. Yeah. Well, let us go at once to the cathedral to inform his majesty. An old man, huh? I don't think group heals are much of a thing in this game to begin with. I mean, I'd be kind of shocked if they weren't. You should be able to multi-target like normal white magic heals, right? And then Hubert should get some kind of group heal. Like I think blue magic always gets some kind of group heal. Yeah, that's what I thought. No, I don't want to see him. Just tell him I said hi, okay? Later. But your highness. Take care, Orca. Orca? He's so rude. Orca much nicer. He's the first friend I ever had. I gotta tell him something. I'm glad you didn't get eaten. I see. So you saw Puck, eh? Yeah, I've done multi-targeting with the black magic. It's just I don't think we've fought anything that's been more than 3 things at once so far. It might be more relevant later. As mischievous as ever, Your Majesty. I haven't seen him in ages. I heard His Highness left Burmecia 1 month after me. That makes it 3 years. And yet both you and Puck decided to return to me in this time of danger. I am grateful. Gadget, we shall conduct an ancient ceremony to strengthen the sandstorm. Surely no enemy of ours would attack with the powerful storm protecting Cleyra. And with the help of a dragon knight like you, the storm should grow even more powerful. Ah, the ceremony from the time when Burmecia and Cleyra were one, I understand. Son Goku, I met with utter failure when trying to defend Burmecia. And I will not allow Braun to exert her will upon us any longer. Change, Gadget. I didn't think you were so strong when I first met you. Could not bring peace to Burmecia and thus fulfill Sir Fratley's wish. But now all I can do is protect this beautiful place. Yeah, protecting Cleyra is the best thing you can do for yourself. Doing so will help me. The force of their dance was so great, they broke the... Okay. Listen. I think I've identified one of the key things that I don't like about this game. Do you remember in Final Fantasy IV when whenever you go to a new town and you'd roll up on the inn or the pub or whatever, and there's almost always a dancer there. And they were like, and you talk to them, and they'd be like, watch my dance. And then they just do some silly like real quick, right? They do some silly dance. I feel like what this game is doing is it's reaching back into Final Fantasy history. And it's rummaging around for the stuff that people really liked about the old games. But instead of just like slipping it into like the sides, like slipping it into the game as a detail like it was in the old one, it's smacking it down like front and center. And I think that's where this game is screwing up. Like all these neat little kitschy details about the previous games, like they're cobbling the core experience out of in this one. And it's getting really annoying. Makes you feel better? No, it won't. Final Fantasy V has that, but you never need to do it. There's no benefit. That was the one dance sequence. Pretty sure there's at least one dancer like that in 3 as well. Yeah, I think that's what's getting me about this game. Like, underlying everything else, it feels like it's aggressively trying to dredge up nostalgia for the older games. They're playable pianos and should be watching Bart's grow as a musician in 5. Terrible omen this is. Okay, so they did the magic dance to strengthen the sandstorm, and instead the sandstorm left them entirely. Me, in the sense, the main reason I did like this was it was the only second Final Fantasy game you played at all, and the first one you beat. Other than this, I'd gotten to play a small segment from early in 7. Yeah, just dancing was so bad it broke the magic thing, and now Cleyra is fucked. Yeah, actually, you know what? This might actually explain why I had such an aversion to this game. Because I like the old ones so much, I think I was actually turned off by how hard this one tried to go on nostalgia. I don't know. I have never witnessed anything like this since we settled here. On the harp, there's a magic stone. All this stuff that's hitting you as failed nostalgia was for your original gameplay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Since ancient times, we've used the power of the stone to control the sandstorm. That might be a very me-specific thing. Like, well, the end of Mandalorian Season 2. Perfect example. Same exact thing. People went nuts for that. Like the general Star Wars public fucking loved that, and I hated it. Because I felt like it was a really cheap nostalgia shot. Yeah. So yeah, this might be a very much me thing. Like, I may be extremely picky or extremely resistant to nostalgia like that. Perhaps someone's trying to invade Cleyra. I fear that you may be right, my lord. You're a really cheap nostalgia shot. It is kind of interesting seeing someone for whom this bounces off so hard. Yeah, because I know a lot of people like this game a lot. Like, I know this is one of the best regarded Final Fantasies, but yeah. Not gonna give up on it. Not gonna give up on it. I don't hate this. This is just the critic I haven't reviewed anything in so long. The critic is just like bubbling up through the seams when I was like, I can pick on this. But yeah, it doesn't work for me. I only hope our enemies don't come up the trunk. Narrator. The enemies came up the trunk. Oh, we're back here. No. Be back here. So like how a lot of people felt that Abzu was trying to recreate Journey but didn't quite make it, except people who played Abzu first thought Journey was close, but Abzu was better. Huh. I played Abzu first. I played Abzu first, and Abzu was really cool. I really liked Abzu a lot. And then I went back and I played Journey, and I was like, Journey was cool. I'd probably think it was cooler if I'd played it first. I have a theory that you don't think I'll like. Well, share it, because I don't think I'll like it either. I think you're right. Dare they imprison us like this? Those wretched court jesters. Zorn and Thorn will never get away with this. Can't believe I got dragged into this. No one asked you to meddle in our affairs. I think you might be specifically trying to find reasons to dislike this game. But why, though? Why would I do that? Pretty sad getting backstabbed by your own queen. It's all some kind of mistake. I know the queen. She would never betray me. Wishful thinking. Who knows what she's going to do to the princess? Save the princess at all costs. Confirmation bias? But, like, you came into this game disliking the memories you had of it. But I mean, I feel like if that was the case, I just wouldn't have played it. Like, I can't imagine myself wanting to play a game because I wanted to be sure I didn't like it. Most of what you've done to point out all the things you didn't like. Yeah, but I can still veto stuff. Like, if I really didn't want to play this game, I wouldn't have played this game. Like, if I didn't want to give Final Fantasy IX another try, I wouldn't have done it. But I did. I mean, that's kind of a sticky point, isn't it? If I give a game another try, and I don't like it for the same reasons I didn't like it before, will you be able to tell the difference between that and me specifically trying to find reasons not to like it? I don't think it's necessarily you wringing your hands deciding you're going to hate this game no matter what. I think you might be predisposed towards viewing it negatively. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah. The things that really stuck out to me as like the real sticking points that I remembered from before were mainly like how ugly it was, how hard it was to make out anything, and the battle system. And this version of the game looks a lot better. And I know I mentioned that a bunch. And the battle system, like, I've complained about some of the battles, but the battle system has been fine overall. But I had forgotten huge swaths of the plot, and I'm not really liking the beats. So yeah. Again, I don't hate this. I don't hate this, but yeah. I think if anything, I'm rediscovering the things I didn't like about it. From the insider perspective, we can look either way. We do not tend to enjoy thinking of ourselves. So that's, I mean, that's also true. That's also true. PSX RPGs were really slow with battling. Yeah, that's... I also had, like... I had a different frame of reference, because I played Final Fantasy 7 and 8 on the PC, and I played 9 on the PlayStation. That probably made it worse. She hasn't been herself lately. Actually, has been acting rather strange since my birthday last year. Same day that tall man visited us. Maybe he had something to do with it. Come to think of it, that's when things began to change. Dr. Tot left Alexandria shortly afterwards, too. What happened to that day? King Braun summons you. Come with us. What? How dare you speak to me like that? Quiet! Thus you are coming, and that is that. What was that phrase? Oh, yeah. Eat my ass. Get off of me, you scumbag. What was that? I do not understand. Understand what she said? I do not either. Enough, now come with us. I think one thing is this game is kind of tonally different from 7 or 8. That too. That too. Melodrama instead of drama. Hurry up! For so long the queen has waited. Mother? Darling, there you are. Where were you? I've been worried sick. Here, come closer. Give me a slow battle anytime I'm horrible at fast fights. Mother, is there something I need to ask you? What is it, darling? I will tell you anything you wish to know. Is it true that you're responsible for the destruction of Burmecia? Oh, well, no wonder you look so concerned. That's far from the truth, Garnet. You see, those Burmecian rats have been planning to destroy Alexandria for some time. I couldn't just wait for them to attack and destroy our precious kingdom. So I had no choice but to take initiative. Mother, is that really the truth? Of course. No. I don't believe you. Oh, darling, what's wrong? Why wouldn't you believe your mother? Hey, what's up? May I also play a part in this act? Act? Yes, an act from a beautiful play. There's a knight on a white horse and a beautiful princess. It is a tale of tragic love. Overcome by grief, the princess must sleep for 100 years. I've seen you before. It appears we're destined to meet again. My sweet angel, come to me. I'll take you to a world of dreams. Okay. Yeah, I came here to hand you a 73-page essay about why the vermin need exterminating. Beautiful girl. They're even explicitly saying here this is more theatrical. Thorn! Prepare to extract the eidolons from Chat, help me. Is it eidolons or eidolons? 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 Eidolons. Thank you. Eidolons. That's probably not good. Belated happy birthday, princess. 16 years old, the princess has become. Draw the eidolons from her. Finally, we can. It's gonna take actual brain power to remember that. Odin. about Bad Touch. I just want more crunchy, heavy-ass World Doom plot. What are you doing here? Tell me, why do you think the sandstorm disappeared? I don't know. I was surprised that there even was a sandstorm. Did you know the sandstorm was here for 1,000 years? And in all that time, it never disappeared. Not even once. Perhaps Braun is behind all this. What about that weird guy with Braun? Actually, I'm more concerned about who that guy with Braun in Burmecia was. Man, I wonder who he was. Son Goku, I'm going to head down to find out why the sandstorm disappeared. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Let's go together. We go find Orko and Cubert. I'll meet you at the town entrance. Oh, hey. Who are you? Is this a good place to stop, or is something about to happen? Okay, okay. I feel like there's an attack pending or something, but I don't remember what it is. I'm worried, I'm so worried. Speak up, you need, oh yeah. Give me that plot. Yeah, let's go do some plot. Let's witness a thing. Hey, what took you so long? Alright, let's get going. Couldn't find Puck. I wonder if he went down the trunk. City had very nummy sand. This city's delicious. Failed Burmecia, but I won't fail Cleyra no matter what. Generally, Doomsday Deus Ex Machina of the Final Fantasy games, it turns out to be pretty fucking cool. That's true. What is it in this one? Oh, hey, what's up? Beatrix's Pantsless Brigade. A lot faster going down than it is coming up. They have very large swords. Not very good at that, are you? There's such a huge gap between doing like 100 or 200 damage and doing like 1,300. I forget what the split was like in the older games. And it was pretty dramatic in those two. Because I remember by the time you got like the third level spells in like Final Fantasy VI, you were doing like multiple thousands. So yeah, I guess it's always been like that. Maybe they like other kinds of spells? You also set up a physical attacker to be around that. That is true. Oh, bye. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I think if you've got Maneater going, you should be hitting for like upwards of half of that, which is pretty good for a basic attack that doesn't require any resources. Y'all are not learning from your predecessors. Others have forged this path before. Learn from them. Oh, do forks have like a weird damage formula or something? Thunder. How do you feel about thunder? Place is a bit infested. Yeah, we got a real outbreak of Alexandrians. Now we did 5. Oh, do they have like a really large range or something? Like a wider range than most weapons? Oh, okay. A moment, Son Goku. Those Alexandrian villains back there. Weren't they too few in number to constitute a determined attack? Yeah. I thought so too. Bingo! Gadget, the town's in trouble. You gotta come back, please. No, my fears were true. At once, my lord. Come on, you deadweights, hustle! You heard him, let's go. Forks are super good, but not reliable. They fell for it. Uh-oh. Dare you show up here, and you're dead. Wow. Dan gone like that. Shadow's the trash mammal, thank you for the follow. Great screen name. Not Dan the racist. Oh, you leave that Moogle alone. Please save us, the town is full of demons. There really that many? They just keep coming. Hi. Ah! Kill! He's owning all of these river dancers. What are they gonna do, dance at them? They tried that once. It didn't go so well. Night in the Woods reference, nice. Good call. Black mages improved. Burmecia, they left bodies all over the place. They finally learned to clean up after themselves. Weird names, these rat people have Dan and Sharon. Ah! Foolish Clarins, your time has come. Over here. I'm the one you want. How's Final Fantasy IX kind of your personal favorite, huh? We were just talking about this actually. You can save a lot of the Clarins are very. Oh, I didn't know that. So, so I actually played this game a long time ago and didn't really care for it. So I wanted to give this game another try. And we had a bit of a discussion about this tonight where I'm either rediscovering things that I didn't like about the game and discovering that I still don't like them, or I'm a bit poisoned against it, so. I think for me, like, a big thing that I mentioned earlier is that I really love the old Final Fantasy games, like 6 and earlier. And I feel like this game was designed to capitalize on nostalgia for them, but I feel like it mines it, like, too hard. You have the same thing with Final Fantasy 6, so don't worry. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, there's never, like, there's no consensus about Final Fantasy games anyway, you know? Yeah, sweet, Son Goku just wasted his trance. He just saw the river dance so I can understand some dismay. Kill! I definitely remember the earlier parts of the game better than the later parts. Like, I don't remember what happens here, and I don't remember anything that happens after this. So we're gonna be getting away from parts of the game that I remember better anyway. Which may help or they may make it even worse. I don't know. That does get me mad about this in general. Trance is far more often wasted than useful. Final Fantasy is one of those series that's changed so much through the years, I can kind of get why one would dislike any game pretty much. No, I want that magic. I might want to use that later. The part of the game you do remember well, you don't remember well, you forgot an entire town. Alright, fair. So that should give you some idea of how much I remember after this. If I'm not even claiming to remember anything. Ha! They got nothing on me. Town's in trouble. Enemies are on their way up. How about your side? Burmecians are fighting back, but the demons keep coming. We fled, unable to resist any longer. Damn those Alexandrians. What are we to do? Let's head right. Like if Trance just kept its current value in a battle and instead of totally entering the bar, that would be big. Have you seen my husband? No, I sure haven't. Daddy's gone! Ah. Yeah, I got bad news for you about Daddy. I don't know, if I get invested, I don't want to spend years waiting for the next installment. I already have Shenmue for that. Oh, yeah. Let's go left. Goodbye, me. Can I just delete you? Good choice in directions so far. Thank you, Nicho. I figure I'm trying to cover as much ground as possible. Thank you for the follow, too. Appreciate that. Say graphically, 7 Remake looks nice, and Tino's been talking about combat for months, so I assume that's a good aspect. That's right, Tino played it. I totally forgot that. I've seen a little bit of it, and it does look really, really good. We gotta be fast. We'll lose them all. The curious part for me is what's different from the original Final Fantasy VII. I certainly liked 7 originally, but it wasn't like my favorite or anything. And for what I've seen of Final Fantasy VII Remake, it seems like an entirely different game, which is really interesting. You want to retry Final Fantasy VII Original first? Yeah, that would be interesting to see it as a point of comparison. Hurry, tell us! Which way now? Let's go that way. Bastards. 7 was a good game, but not a Final Fantasy game for you. If you came to it straight off the older ones, I totally feel that. Because the PlayStation ones were such a seismic shift from the ones that came before. Queued up my entire team to do things. Grew up playing 1, 2, 4, 5 mostly. Yeah, believe me. I understand. I understand really well. We're actually gonna play that when we're done with this. With whatever month that is that I managed to finish Final Fantasy IX. Forever. Are we safe now? No more monsters? We're not safe yet. Not safe yet. So stay alert for more. March. It's so March to no. Shut up, Nemrin. Shut your face. I won't believe it. It's impossible. I knew it wasn't over yet. What are you guys doing here? We like this place very much. Even though we have lost the soul-soothing view of the sandstorm. Yeah, I think it's pretty too. This whole town's pretty. And everyone here is so nice. So I want to protect you. Come on, let's head to the cathedral. We can make our stand there. You're trapped in a simulation. You have to wake up. So these are the only survivors. Where's the high priest? Where's the king? Where's Dad? We'll talk about Dad later, much later, if they're all safe inside the cathedral. All right, everyone inside. They're back. Yeah, over there. Damn it, we're surrounded. Kill. Can't save them all. Minions of evil, you have gone too far. My spear will purge this land of you. Shall fall like leaves in the wind under the force of my blade. Splat. Splort. Stupidest comparison, I remember the mice people reminded me of Redwall when I was a kid. No, that's an awesome comparison, dude. Redwall owns. We were talking about it. It might have been last stream that we were doing this. We were talking about how cool a Redwall game would be. Dad got wrecked, kid. He did a cool backflip, and then the black mage was like, blammo! It's all like, blur. It was gnarly. Run. Don't know who you are, but I owe you one. Sir Fratley, I've missed you so much. I began my search for you immediately after you left Burmecia. Where have you been all these years? To what corners of the world have you traveled? Dear Fratley, I climbed the highest mountains only to hear rumors of your victories. I searched the deepest valleys only to find your footsteps, but I never found you. And in the end, I heard something. Something unbearable. Gadget, you say? I believe this is the first time we've met. What did you just say? I'm sorry, but I cannot remember you for the life of me. You jest! You cannot have forgotten me. It's me, Gadget! Gadget of Burmecia! I am sorry. No. Ghost of a Tale seems to have that kind of Redwall vibe, but I haven't played it, so I wouldn't entirely know. I want to try that. It's a really pretty game. Like, shockingly pretty. No, I have no idea what it plays like, yeah. Hey, wait a minute. You can't be serious. It's Gadget, your lost love. How could you forget her? Say something. It's enough, Son Goku. What? You've been searching for this guy for years, and now he's right here. Fratley, do you remember me, the King of Burmecia? Not at all, I'm afraid. Impossible. Have you forgotten everything that has passed? Let me ask you this. What brought you back to Burmecia? Is it not because you learned of the crisis here in Cleyra? Whose people are our brothers? As a matter of fact, I'll tell you. Puck. I found Fratley during my travels around the world. And you guessed it, he didn't know who I was. Or even who he was. When Burmecia was attacked and he heard that Cleyra was in danger, his faint memories as a Dragon Knight called him back here. Dragon Knight. Yes, I was once called that. But now that is all I can remember. Come on, Freya, you're a strong, independent rat woman who don't need no rat man. I must go. Swoosh! My planet needs me. With RPGs, I'm just completely busy AF. Been playing through the Kiseki series and still like 7.5 games to go. Plus, oh, Anachronox. I never finished Anachronox. I got most of the way through Anachronox. That's it. Plot thread over. Guys, aren't you gonna follow him? No. I'm happy simply knowing that Sir Fratley still lives. Sorry, Gadget. I knew you weren't ready to see him, but with Cleyra under attack and all, I need no such courtesy, Highness. Well, I'm gonna go after Fratley. Later! You remember what title Gadget's line is in the title screen video? No. Must go now, but you didn't do anything. Great news, they didn't finish Anachronox either. Yeah, doesn't it actually end on a big cliffhanger or something? I do know what the big plot hook was in Anachronox, so if they don't resolve that, that kind of sucks. To be forgotten is worse than death. My boyfriend has amnesia and it sucks. Wait, Puck, I've not seen you in ages. What? That was Puck? So, what happened? What's the matter, Gadget? Are you crying? Get stuck in Shenmue hell again. What irony. To find the man about whom I have dreamt endlessly. Only to discover that he cannot even remember who I am. Come, Son Goku, the enemy's hand has not been stilled. We must regroup. Gadget. We were really sucked into that moment of drama. Yeah, Murchie! Pathetic rodents. You fail to grasp the true power of this jewel. Your magic stone! Now that I have this jewel, I am through with your city. She just stuck that in her cleavage. Oh. Go get her. Here, this is for you. Nymph card. Cool. Elixir. Ooh. Oh, nice. Everybody has gifts. That's really cool. Did I miss anybody? I'm going the wrong way. Get ready to lose to Beatrix again. Favor asked. Deliver to Serena. Okay. I don't mean to click through this stuff so fast. Oh, I got everyone. Oh, shit. Nice. Honestly, though, sometimes being forgotten is better than living on to eventually be destroyed by crappy sequels or series fatigue. Okay. I know we're going super late tonight, but I know something's obviously about to happen. Think if Fratley had just hung around for a few minutes, he could have done something meaningful in this town. God, he really is the tuxedo mask of this game, isn't he? Think he can get away? Get away. You're a bigger fool than I imagined. Have you forgotten how badly I beat you back in Burmecia? So, you're more the fool for not finishing what you started. Well, yeah. Well, you're stupid for not killing us. You're gonna pay. Find no tasties in this town, so we cook you for breakfast. This is the part I remember watching where someone kept reloading as they tried to steal 200 plus times for Beatrix. Oh, I'm so glad I turned that cheat on. Let me shatter your delusions of grandeur. Yes, for anyone just joining us, I turned on the cheat that gives 100% steal, because I'm not going through that shit. I am not here to waste time. Well, that happened. I guess we'll just hang out for a bit. She'll give you 3 things. Okay. I think I'm about to lose 2 more. Yeah, I'm gonna lose 2 more trances here. Well, let's see what happens. I've never seen Cubert's Huber's defend is really cute. Okay. You look cool. They look really cool. We're gonna... Eat threshold increases, that's about it. It's funny. Boy, I hope Beatrix is really dead set on beating up Hubert. Grab some from her real quick. Please. Nope. I hate how little life the Phoenix Downs give you in this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you really don't have much margin for error. And we're done. That was fun. Beatrix knows keeper of the game must be deleted to save us all. That's not helping a whole lot. Thanks, I guess. Just fuck. Stupid Phoenix down. So it seems like our state in this is either alive or dead. I can get people up, but I don't see much value in healing them really, because they're just gonna get shocked. I did get all 3 items. Thunder Sword, Thunder Gloves, and a Phoenix Down. Push the lose button. Why are you so weak? Is this a special run or did you rush it? I certainly didn't rush it. She's too powerful. You just kind of slid up there. Black Mages, our work here is done. Commence withdrawal immediately. Pretty neat teleport. Hey, they disappeared. What now, Gadget? Good question. Get behind you. I'm gonna follow him. Everyone follow me. He's gone. I highly doubt I'll ever return to this place. Besides, this may be your last chance to find the truth about who you are. Come on, show us your courage. No grinding kind of counts as rushing Final Fantasy games. I mean, most of the ones I played didn't require any grinding that I can think of. And I mean, this one hasn't required any grinding. We've been doing fine so far. I just kind of figured that's how that Beatrix fight was supposed to go. It's time. Like, even Final Fantasy 1, I can only think of one place in that game where, like, grinding is particularly useful. And you don't even have to do that much of it. It's more for money than anything. That her summoning powers Garnet is helpless. This dark matter, I now hold the power to summon Eidolon. I had to think about that. Now I'll find out if Kuja's claims are true. Odin, come to me! Wow, she's even more horrific in cutscenes. He shelled out for the horse armor. I hate this tree so much. Oh shit. They got Ragnaroked. What Cleyra? It'd be really funny if Owen's attack missed because the death proc is that low. Jeez, did you see that? Cleyra, Puck, Hubert, they're all gone. Damn it. Oh yeah, what happened to Beatrix? Bet she's on the ship. He ain't waiting for nobody. Queen Bronze policies do not include environmental protection. Gadget. I think Son Goku's calling for us. Please, leave me alone. I have to get behind the stairs. Someone's coming. Look, I know your hometown just got leveled, and then your new adopted hometown just got magic nuked. But you gotta get your shit together. Welcome back, General. How is Her Majesty? She has eagerly awaited your return. I'm certain she will shower you with praise for our victory. Supremacy is without question now. Jarbs and his Knights of Pluto are nothing compared to... That's enough. Forgive me, General. Tell Her Majesty that I'll report to her shortly. Oh yeah, and her boyfriend has amnesia. That sucks. Ridiculous. My troops alone would have been more than enough to take Cleyra. Why does the Queen insist on using black mages and eidolons? I didn't train all these years so I could take a back seat to anyone. This way. Hurry up! You three, get on the telepod and go to Alexandria immediately. Higher texture resolution makes the Alexandrian soldier uniform look even more ridiculous. Those cheeks are right out there. It's the secret of their power. Entirely pantsless. No difference between them and me. We're all just blindly following orders. My heart and my will mean nothing. Maybe Jarbsy was right. Looks like I'm wearing nothing at all. Did you hear that? Looks like Bronze on board this ship. Beatrix reminds you of Cecil? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Beatrix, am I a cop? Alexandrian military is female-led, so that means uniforms are girl power instead of exploit. You see anything? It's too dark. I can't see anything. Beatrix! That's her! Did you get the item? Is it this, Your Majesty? Yes, this is it. With this, I can finally... Now, I need one more. I must get the last jewel. Not even a word of gratitude. I know all the knights faced with duty. Yeah, are they doing the right thing by doing their job? Pretty universally, it's no. Beatrix, go find the last jewel. Yes, Your Majesty. By the way, how is the princess doing? Garnet. They've drawn all the eidolons from her. She is no longer of any use to me. What do you mean, Your Majesty? Are these the AI upscale backgrounds here? They look... Yes, yes they are. I'm playing this with the Moguri mod. Not even a word of gratitude, the mantra of those who work in the service industry. Garnet has committed a crime. I shall have her executed for stealing the jewel. What? Don't make me repeat myself. When I get back to Alexandria, I'll have Garnet beheaded. Now go, find the last jewel. Your Majesty. Sarah! Calm down. Fighting them now would be senseless. They still have Garnet in custody. So what are you saying? We should just stand here? We've got to get to Alexandria before Braun. That's the only way. My question is how. Son Goku, follow me. Orca, where are you going? Does Queen have another arrow lined up? I don't think she's thinking that far in advance. She's playing some Crusader Kings. What? Hey, hey. Get your ass back here. Oh, it's Sereno. I have a letter for you. Letter from Mopley? Let's read it together. By the time this letter reaches Sereno, Cleyra may be destroyed. How did Stiltskin know that? Been through stuff like this before. We'll be fine. We'll be okay this time. Kupo! So that's what the big sound was. I wonder if Mopley and Stiltskin are okay. Stiltskin, yes. Mopley, I don't know. Honestly, I'd love Legend of Mana to get the AI upscale treatment someday. Oh yeah, that one had pre-rendered backgrounds too, didn't it? That's not the one they remade. Legend's the fourth one, right? They remade Trials, which was the third one. Stiltskin the Stolid Snake of Moogles. Yes. I believe that is extremely accurate. Seems like Orko has a plan. Yeah, I know. Can I talk to him? Only if I clip through him. Remember how that soldier was talking about using these pods to go to Alexandria? Oh yeah. Let's do it. I've only played the first two. I have the first one on Game Boy, the original release, Final Fantasy Adventure. And of course I have Secret of Mana on Super Nintendo. I really want to get the Trials remake. And yes, we do need to get to Skies of Arcadia at some point. Well, here goes nothing. Sarah, I'm coming. I was really not sure how to deliver that line so it wouldn't sound, you know. Time has come to escape. Trials remake was actually really good. Yeah, I really want to pick it up sometime. How? I don't know, but we must do something. Wait, I have an idea. Oh, yeah. There you go. 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 The other way. Wait, what the hell are you doing? Oh, he wants us to double tap in that direction. I know, not a roguelike. I wanted to keep playing until a thing happened, and then a thing happened, and there just hasn't been what felt like a really good place to stop. I probably should stop with that last Moogle. We'll stop at the next one. I finished work and went to the supermarket and ran into a friend. The big thing you were talking about was Cleyra getting popped. Yeah. There we go. Princess, I'm coming. Everybody says that. Alright. No, fuck off. Get away from me. No! Put some pants on. Jesus Christ. I like most of them to Dawn and Heroes were not worth it. No pants. Jesus Christ. He did 1,000 on a he did 1,000 on a critical counter. Says something when the band is the most sensibly dressed in the room. Oh, we're just lucky Sin isn't here. What skills does Jarbsy have? Counter, possibly, Manslayer, Man-Eater, whatever the hell it's called. Cammy from Street Fighter designed the military uniforms for this country. Yeah, something like that. Blind obsession with ranking duty and inability to keep his mouth shut. I see. Nope, 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 nope. You can't climb that ladder. Jarbs, do you have any of the beast, human, bird killer stuff? Definitely. I think he has the human killer equipped right now. I think. I don't think he'd be doing so much damage otherwise. Yeah, I think Jarbsy and Hubert must both have Man-Killer equipped. I finally got that level up. Hang on. Okay. Oh my god, that's so much better. I'm not fucking done with armor break. Wait, can I get... No, I can get mental break. Again. Hang on. Let me think about this. Every killer adds status. Okay. Take that action. For armor. Wait, I haven't gotten anything off of this. I haven't actually fought any battles with this power belt on. Alright, I think we're kind of stuck. Go with this for now. Yeah, he's got Man-Eater on. Man-Eater, counter up, level up, Bright Eyes. That'll work for now. What added effect does the Mithril Sword have? That's a good question. I don't know. I have literally no idea. The more I see the learning skills from equipment system, the less I like it. It's fine as long as you're learning skills at like roughly the same pace that you're getting new equipment. That doesn't happen in this game, though. It was fine early on, but now we're getting way more stuff. So yeah, if we want to keep these skills, and I mean armor break, we want armor break. So I have to keep with a weaker sword just to get it locked in. I feel like the ability system would have been better if you didn't have to grind them for equipment and got them when you got new equipment. Rougher in the early game, we get 1 AP for most fights. Why did the Mithril Sword have hidden effects like the Silk Shirt's fire weakness? Princess, I'm out of here. I'm going to Evil Forest to save my bro. Heartless cur. What was that? Oh, that's convenient. What are you doing here? I know there's a cheat where I can make the like learning abilities instant. I don't want to do that just yet though. I want to see how this shapes up over the course of the game. Weapon XP made more sense in Tactics Advance. I didn't like it in Tactics Advance either. That was one of the things I didn't like about Tactics Advance. You master learner skill, it doesn't stay with you if you're quick. No. Once that bar fills up, then we can unequip the equipment and keep the skill. So that's the thing. We have to keep the item equipped until we learn the skill, and then we can switch out. So the end result, for me at least the first time I played this game, was keeping weak equipment on way longer than I should have. Do you think Do you think they expected the player to like hang out and kind of grind in the areas where they find new equipment to get the skill unlocked before moving on? Because if they were expecting that, yeah, then the pace would make a lot more sense. So no pants crew. As you can see, you get gear with better stats before the AP grinds are done if you're not grinding in places. Okay, so that makes sense. It's Alexandria? What? I have no time for your silly questions. I must escape this wretched dungeon of Alexandria and rescue the princess. Enough said, let's go. Why is everyone leaving me behind? Hurry up, Rusty. Sarah's life is in danger. What are you talking about? Enough with your nonsense. It's true. We were just on the Red Rose and we overheard Braun talking. She said that once she returns to Alexandria, she's going to have Sarah executed. Is this really true? Yeah, we got 30 minutes before Braun arrives. Let's go. Wait, what? Marcus? Watch out, I'm closing the gate. No! Foiled by a grating. What are you doing here? Long story, I'm gonna go to Evil Forest now to help with Blank. Good luck, we're gonna find Sarah. Yeah, just saunter out of here, why don't you? Okay. So I guess I just locked myself into playing this for... Yeah, I really should have stopped on the ship. Oh, nope. Do not want. Bye. Juke! Hi? Guys? Oh, the Pluto Knights. The Red Rose? No, it hasn't arrived yet. Is his life in danger? Get out of here, you're kidding. I think Zorn and Thorn were arguing in the Queen's Chamber earlier. Okay. Cool. Don't need to master all skills, you can just put on equipment with the relevant skills for the enemies in the area and then put on the best equipment for the other slots. That makes sense too. Bye. Ladies are terrible at their jobs. What's up, scholars? He's trying to collect the jewels? Jewels you speak of are actually not a whole jewel, but shards of a single jewel. It seems the jewel was divided into several pieces. Alexandria, Lindblom, and Cleyra each received a piece of the jewel for safekeeping. I want that. There's someone talking. Try to listen. Challenge me if you dare. Okay. What the shit? What is this? Oh, great. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Page 27. Nothing. Okay. Fuck reading. Can you switch to the fire staff? I don't. Can you change equipment during battle? Wow, that sucked. The best time to challenge bonus bots is when you're on a time limit. Alright, well. Stab. Imagine playing this on PSX with a time limit and trying to get all the steals from them. Yeah. Alright, this is perfect. We can just end here. This is actually exactly what we needed. Right on the edge. you have anything cool? Demon's Mail. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. No, I don't want to fight you. Please. Alright, cool. I guess the story of Zidane ended when he got killed by a pissed off book. Alright. Perfect place to stop. So, we'll have to run back a little bit of this, but that's okay. That's not so bad. I think it's only gonna be like 10 minutes or something, so. And now I know, don't do that. When you return to this game, don't do that. Murdered by paper cuts. Ah, alright, well. That escalated quickly. Death by 1,000 paper cuts. So yeah, now we're finally getting into the actual plot, I guess, with the jewel and what Queen Braun and Alexandria are up to. And we've also got an entire dead city now. My pleasure, Shadows the Trash Manimal. Thank you for dropping by as well. Glad you could make it and share your amazing username with us. You can actually beat that boss, you have to rely on Fire and Steiner's magic sword. We could try it next time, I guess. Although I assume you can come... I'm sure you can come back later and do that, yeah. Yeah, 2 dead cities, yeah. Burmecia counts, certainly. Are we gonna raid anyone? Yes, we're definitely gonna raid somebody. First of all, schedule though. My pleasure, Grant Fodder. My pleasure, everyone. Thank you all for coming out tonight. Like I said, I don't hate this game. I am actually glad to be playing this again. I'm glad to be playing a Final Fantasy. I have problems with this game, but they're not really dissuading me from playing. I am enjoying the experience, and hopefully you guys are too. So, and it can be interesting to discuss faults in a game, and if everyone agrees if they even are faults. So, the boss is very strong and pretty unfair if you aren't ready for it. Yeah, assuming that's something we can come back to. I'm pretty sure you can come back to that later. Right? This isn't the only time you can fight that thing, yeah? I would be willing to try that perhaps another time. But yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll probably do that. Cloud data, get it? So anyway, schedule-wise, tomorrow night, not for a while, that's fine. I'm not gonna miss him. Tomorrow night, we are doing a multiplayer night. If you have, or would like to pick up golf with your friends before tomorrow night, we can all play golf together. So yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow night. Nice, good call, Baconcopter. Saturday night, we are going to, God willing, assuming I can get through the Grand Palace, we're gonna finish Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link on NES. I really enjoyed that last week. We'll see how badly it kicks me around at the end. I'm gonna be off Monday, and then next week, I'm gonna be off Sunday. Next week, Monday and Wednesday, I'm gonna be continuing Prey, and then we'll be back on this on Tuesday for Tuesday and Thursday. So yeah, variety, the spice of life. I feel like half the reason I remember loving Final Fantasy IX is basically the right game at the right time. I want something nostalgic and old schoolish in that specific moment when Final Fantasy IX came into your life. Well, yeah. The perfect storm then. Enjoy golf with your no friends. All right, let me find somebody for all you folks to raid. Where shall I send all of you? Brought you back to Final Fantasy after 8 chased you away. I mean, that's legit too. 8 is... a huge mess. Well, there's lots of people up at this hour. Let's do... Oh, Split Black... Wow, Split Black Ribbon was in here before he started streaming. Let's go raid him. You gonna play Donut County, take care of her? Yeah, he's playing Final Fantasy XIV, a thematically consistent position. I enjoyed 10 and 11 chase you again. Ain't that the way? All right. There you are. Okay, cool. There we go. Found infinite money on disc 1 by accident. All right, gang. Thanks again for coming out. Thanks for joining me for this. Thanks for suffering through my belly aching and enjoying it, experiencing the occasional triumph with me. Yeah, we'll be back on this next Tuesday. But don't worry, we'll be doing plenty of other stuff between now and then. Golf with your friends tomorrow night. Hopefully, I will see you then. But until then, as always, y'all take care. Bye, everybody.